So what's up, YouTube? It's good to be back. It's good to be me. So yeah, I couldn't believe this. Yesterday, I'm going to tell you a little story, okay? So sit back and listen. Do it. So yeah, I was sitting yesterday, and for some weird reason, this game came into my mind. And I was like, what was the name of that game I used to play way back in the day? Back when I was a fetus. And I don't think this is the exact game. It is the game, you know, the makers of it. But I think it was 02. 01 and, no, sorry, 02 and 03 I think it was, I'm not entirely sure. But the concept, like, the front screens are a bit different. Because I first had played this on the very first... If anyone knows what game I'm talking about, it was on the very first Xbox. The very first Xbox that came out. It was on that, and the game, the disc, if you can remember what the disc cover looked like, it was green. Light green. So yeah, if you know what one that is, I'm sure it's 02, 03. And also in it as well, I mean, look, it's the old players, Terry Henry, Bergkamp, Canu, Pires, like Toure, Campbell, Cole, back when he was still in nappies, age 22, or Ashley there. So yeah, there's, like, the older players are still here, and the look of it is still the same, the way the design is. Just maybe because it's on, like, PC, it's maybe a little bit different. But yeah, I can't believe you can get this, and it's free as well. You can download this free. It doesn't even cost anything, so you can, a really old nostalgia game, for free. So, and I used to absolutely, what I used to do on this game is I used to go to, like, even like the Premier Division here, for instance. I would go to, like, maybe the 2nd or the 3rd division and just build myself all the way up into, like, win the Champions League and win all the trophies, you know, community shields and all that stuff. It was great. I used to, like, oh man, like 10 seasons in and all that. I used to be really addicted to this game. I would go out and scout young players, build them up, train them to be in specific areas, you know, take them from, like, midfielders and put them into attackers, and make them, like, forwards that are really good, when originally they were, like, even, like, defenders. I've even had, like, defenders where I've changed them and made them become strikers, and they were really good scorers, and, like, yeah. But this is a little bit different, the way, like, the setup and all that is. So, for instance, right now I just started, I've did 3 friendlies. I did 3 friendlies, I won. And, yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up there. Maybe I'm being an idiot right now. Oh, I'm doing that in the league instead of, like, screen history, teams. Wait, what's this? I don't know. Yeah, like, here over, like, transfers, the reason I know this is not exactly the same game that I'm thinking about is because, unless it's not been passed yet, right, but people have, like, bidded for like my like lawn here, and I've did like 2 loans for like reserve players to like send out just to like get them playing, you know, because some of them actually become good when you loan them out. If you're not using the players in your reserves or whatever, or even like the younger players that you scout a particular country, like Argentina and Brazil used to be really good. You scout those countries with like 5-star scouts, you know, like buy good scouts, send them out to Argentina, and like just keep waiting. Players that would suggest to you, get them to scout further, and then you'd have a look at them. They're all like young players, like 18 and 19, and then like some of the players you could like scout and find, like young players, and you bring them in, loan them out, do really good, and then you bring them into the main team, and you've got like top world class players that go from, you know, young players that you buy for like they're literally pennies, and then as you're renewing contracts, loaning them out, they're playing well, their ratings and all that, you know, they're playing like high levels, like ratings every game, like 8s and maybe like 7 upwards, and then their transfer fee starts getting higher because they're starting to get, you know, more valued, they're more valuable because they're playing well. But yeah, anyway, the game I'm thinking of, every single, at the start of the season, no matter what team, I used to get them from I always used to get them for Rangers, way back in the day when I don't actually watch football anymore, but this game came into my mind, and I was like, what tactical game that's out at the moment that you can play that's like got a lot of replayability, it's got different mechanics, and you can like do different things in it. And this game came into my mind, and I was like, can you actually get the older games? Can you start like, or do you have to have the old original console? Because I actually had an Xbox, the original Xbox. I'm not sure if I still have it somewhere, but I had it for years. In fact, I had it from the day I got it, right up to like pretty much this moment. I'm sure I've still got it somewhere, with the game inside it, but I didn't have the controller, because it was like the old chunky plug-in controller, not USB style, but yeah, I tried, I researched, and yeah, they have it. It's completely free as well. So I was like, oh my god! I was like, I need to play this. Then I thought I would show you guys. I've got music playing in the background because it doesn't have any sound. That's quite a quiet game. Didn't seem so quiet. I used to play this game for hours. Like, I was insane about this game. Not this particular championship one, but the championship. I'm sure it was championship because the way the championship layout is, it's similar. It's really similar. I mean, I'm going way back, really way back. 2000, like in the 2000s, you know. So we're going back a good bit here. But the thing I liked about it, the thing I liked about this game, and there was another game called LMA Manager, which don't exist anymore. It's pretty much Championship Manager. I think it's like the #1 now, where everyone goes for football manager games. I used to play LMA Manager as well. And I forgot what I was going to say. God damn it! I don't know where I was going with that. Like, I was thinking of 2 different things in my head, and I got confused. Like a little bit. Anyway. Seagull wants Thomas on loan. There you go. What about you? Arsenal 2 is currently listed for loan. 1,000 they're willing to pay it. Accept the offer. None, just accept the offer. Train well, Thomas. What age is he? 20. He's 20 and he's in reserves. He's a forward, so he needs match practice as well if you want to, like, you know, get him ready for the season. So put him there. Wilford. Or Wiltord, sorry. This guy, like, what I loved about the previous game was there was always certain players you knew straight away at the start of the season. You could get, like, Pirlo, for instance, that I was looking at. He would always want to leave, and it was always varied. Sometimes you would pay like sometimes you'd like pay buttons for him, like really low, like 1.2, 1.1 million. Like for Rangers is like massive, especially if you like put him in like an attacking mid position. He was just like a goal scorer, just a complete goal scorer, like 40 goals, 50 goals. He was always reliable. Even when you get him for other teams, it was, even if you played with Real Madrid or like the really big teams with the big money, or the 80, 60 million and all that, you would always get him, or you could always get him. So whenever I'm sure he was playing, yeah, he's played for Juventus. I think it was, who is he playing for in this game? Let me see here. I can't, it's Milan, was it not? Yeah, it was Milan. It would always come up and it would say wants to leave the club, and then eventually he would go on the transfer list, value 9 million. Yeah, he would always, and it was consistently. I don't know if I'm just like too early in the season. I don't think I am. It's the 23rd of August, so the transfer's not that far away. But he would always be listed to want to leave the club, and he was great. Like, you always wanted to have him on your team, no matter what. Has he even played any games? Information. Doesn't say anything. Make an offer. Milan Andrew Pirlo is currently valued at 9. I've only got 6 million, so I can't even. But you used to always get him for buttons. All the time, 2 million. The highest you'd pay would be like, if you know you've got bigger teams, because teams would come in, so sometimes they would battle you for them. So you would have to, like, as Rangers, you would always get in and sell players that you knew that you weren't, that are not good in the game, no matter what you do. Because in that game you could like make them train in a specific way. Like I have here, I've did it here on this squad. Look, training. This is my own one, my own default one. And this is, as you can see here, if the arrows are going up, then it means my own implemented. Can we not just have like everybody doing this? Oh no. No. First team. I mean, I thought this would be for, it doesn't matter. Anyway, the ones that are not highlighted, the ones that are in reserves anyway, whatever. But what was I going to say there? Yeah, these are my own ones, and overall look, it's actually not too bad. Physically, because I have my team, I want my team to be aggressive. And I used to always do this on the previous one that I would play. I would always have my players being aggressive as a team. You know, always Like if a team's coming forward, like if they're at your box, as soon as you get the ball, the midfield and the attacker, because I always have one centre forward, one like forward. Sometimes I switch it up depending on like players I buy. If I want, like if a player's doing really really well, like on fire, like a Messi, now you get like a Ronaldo and you get a Messi in like reality. Well, I would do that in the game. I would like find the second best player overall in all different regions, and I used to get into like the Argentine, Portugal, Brazil. Like I was a nut, by the way. I was a nut. But I wouldn't regret any time I wasted on it, because the game is really fun. This one's a little bit different. I don't know how to get to the transfers. This is like here, all transfers. Oh wait. Yeah, because I'd put like Wans in the first team and all that carry on. So here, oh yeah, that was right as well. You had the statuses here for like your job secure, and yeah, and you clicked on it, like, oh my god, this is so nostalgic. It's unreal. Oh my god. Then you click on it and it's got, yeah, your preferred, your money, reputation very poor because I haven't won any cups, or, you know, this is my first season. Time at Arsenal, 10 days. Games won. I won my free friendlies. Give me them. History, hired as achievements, don't have any yet, but I will. Player and staff search. Player search. There we go. Look at this: Del Piero, Raul, Totti, Shevchenko, Ronaldo, Van Nistelrooy, Claver. Oh my god, Michael Owen, Pablo Aimar, Tristan, Zanetti, Vieri, Trezeguet, Beckham, Nedved, Yakim, Saviola, Crespo, Rosicky, Veron. Oh my god, Ronaldinho. Absolutely insane. Michael Ballack. Jeez. All the greats. Like, this is Rooney when he's like, yeah, 17. And he just came out of puberty. He's actually played one game and scored one. Oops, it's not that one, it's this one. Pirlo, Recoba, Zidane, Inzaghi. Absolutely. This is like blowing my mind. So would it be filter? And then transfer status, transfer listed. And then you would click here. So this is Salas, Ventola. You know, one season I'd got Ventola. I got him for Rangers. And he was in fire. Oh, he was great, man. But yeah, I don't really need anyone for this season, but at least I know how to do the player search thing now. So yeah, let's say continue. There's like zero sound in the game altogether. Liverpool have made an offer. No, he's indispensable for this season. Usually, I would be like in selling players that I don't need, like, oh, Walter, I don't need him, definitely go. Let's try and squeeze, like, because he's not transfer listed, let's maybe try and get 5 or maybe squeeze 6. Sometimes, used to, like, I would bid like, I would have players like 2 million and then I would like sell them for 8 and all that, like asking for way more money and they'd come back and say, oh, that's too much, like asking for like 10 million when they're only worth 2. And like sometimes you, like, I played the game so much that I could tell whether a team would be willing to actually pay more, like at least 2 or 3 times more than what the player's worth, just by reading like the way they come back. That's how much I played the game. But it's been a long time from when I have played the game, so, and it's a different layout because it's it was like this, but the layout the way like it is, so that's why I'm thinking maybe it was a previous one, or maybe just because it's, you know, a PC version, it just looks a bit different. Because when I very first played this, it was on the Xbox, and I think you could only get it on the Xbox because I had a PlayStation as well. So, like that yeah, I had to play. I think it was PlayStation 2. Because I had the two consoles. I got the Xbox when it first came out, when it very first came out, and I also had got, yeah, I think it was PlayStation 2. Because the Xbox came out the same year as PlayStation 2, so I had like the PlayStation 2, but I think you could only get this. This was only on Xbox, I'm sure. This game, so, or the company, the Championship Manager, was only on Xbox at the time. But way back, I didn't even think about being on PC. Didn't even cross my mind. But we're here now. We're playing it on PC as well, so I need to process while I'm talking. It's not like the fastest game or anything. But it used to be fun, you know, going to like very low leagues and then building them up, like from a non-known team to like literally winning the Champions League and winning all the major titles, and then like, and just having stupid amount of money. And it takes like seasons and seasons to even do that, because sometimes you don't even, I've been like, it took me 2 seasons to like get out of like the 3rd division into the 2nd division, and you don't have a lot of money, so you're relying on scouting, but then you can't get like the really 5-star scouts because it costs more money for them, and then it was like kind of luck based on like what players your scouts would find and bring them in to like make them like a Thierry Henry at a Rangers, you know, where they're just scoring like stupid amount of goals a season, like 60 goals and all that. So you're trying to find the youth players. It was real tactical, put it that way. And then when you grow up from like having no money, with that club, to then eventually being a big club like Real Madrid, where you've got like 60 million and 100 million to like go out and buy the best of the best, but by then all the really players that you know, like right now, like Thierry Henry, Shevchenko's and Ronaldinho's and Ronaldo, and all those players are retired, and like Rooney's even near retirement and all that, because you've played so many seasons to like get up to like even participate in like Champions League and UEFA and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm not looking to like win this season. I think I'll do not too bad though. I'm going for an aggressive season. I just need to find. I'll be able to find out, because I can't remember. It's like is it December or November where you get the transfer market again, so see who I can buy or what I need by then. Just because of like, what's this for? European Champions Cup. On there. Now I actually haven't sent any scouts out. Let's do a staff search. There's scout for players there, so thanks for that. And it costs money to scout for players as well, so filter, configure, job, scout. Judging player ability. I want him to have that. Level of discipline. Like we can just working with youngsters. Want him to be good with that. Coaching goalkeepers. Determination. Judging player potential. Man management. Like I want a decent guy here. There's nobody. A scout. See, this is like different from what I used to do. Reputation. Right. Approach to sign this guy. Tez is currently a free agent. Tez will be transferred immediately after accepting the contract. You're currently 60. I'm 60k under your overall wage budget. Wait, physio? You know what? I still kind of want to like get him though because he's scout. Right, so he's looking for talented youngsters. I want this guy to go into Argentina. I want this guy to get into Africa. It's meant to be Brazil. There isn't he? Then Chris Lamb. Where can I try to think, man? What country? What other country? No, just the youth player. Right. Let's continue. Sometimes it takes like a a while to like load, but it's not. It's just a game. You know, like way back in the day on how they made games and stuff. It's not too bad. It's not remotely like bad. It's like going through the fixtures right now. That's what it's actually doing. The European matches. What I like about like this manager game is like so simple, like to find. Scouting started. Newcastle have applied for a work permit to be granted to Lucio. The decision will be made. Accept. Quite a few people have come in for him, so I think they're going to be like talking to him. Rod Gillett is manager. He believes this player displays an iron will and determination that is very. View notes. Let's go. I'm like. Everton's bidded for him. I could get money for him. He's young though, isn't he? I mean, he doesn't want to leave the club, does he? Yeah. But he's not like unhappy. And he's a hot prospect for the future, promising forward as well, and he's only 20. So no, I'm not going to sell him. I'll loan him out. Valencia, bidding for Wilford, reject, he's indispensable. Not selling him this season, because I know I'm going to be needing him through the season, because you never know, injuries and all that carry on. John Hall, he's in reserves, he's 21, yeah. There we go. Well, if that's if you want to go, well, he accepts your contract. Because some players will like give you a hard time as well. Like they won't go out and loan and all that, even though like they know that you're not going to play them, but they'll say they're unhappy because they're not being played, or they want a game, but they won't go out and loan, and yeah, it's like crazy. It can get hectic. Accept. Oh, here we go. We've got another friendly. And we only have one injury. He's out for months though. Where did I see it? Is it in profile? Yeah, it's there. 2 months. Apart from that though, yeah, everything seems okay. I have it on like very fast as well, so the games won't last long. You'll hear like the football, like fans in the background sort of noise and that. and the kickoff whistle and stuff, but it's pretty much quiet. You know, like apart from that. But I used to watch it like this all the time. And let's go! Thierry Henry! Yeah, Thierry Henry's like really good in this game. There's a lot of good players in the game, right enough. Go! Pires! Robert Pires. Go! Edu! Oh my god. It's because I have my team like on attacking, so I think like attacking really works well for good forwards. I think that's why Thierry Henry's doing really, really well. Scoring, I think that's like nearly 10 goals in what, 4 games? He's on fire! I also like to keep on these ratings to actually see what players like consistently seem to like struggle in a sense through the games, playing like 5s and all that. That's my formation as well. It's really good. See if you get a really good attacking mid like a Pirlo in there, and especially like Henry scoring crazy. I mean, it's insane, and you can like build around about it. Ashley Cole. God damn it. So, oh, he's a left back as well. Cliche's a right, is it? Oh, he's a left. So, Cliche. It's the first time I've done this. Ashley Cole for Cliche. Thank you. Yeah. 9 goals in 4 games. He's doing absolutely insane. And play. It's only a friendly anyway. Wait. Stop it now. Is Ashley Cole still on? Go! Thierry Henry. Look at that. 4-0. We're still going. We want more. Oh, pushed Henry there. I mean, you could do these like games like on like slower, but it just takes a lot longer, and I think just playing through. Jury get man of the match. I mean, look. See, like, you don't want this. The 4s and the 5s. You try and avoid it anyway. There will be games where, you know, I'll get tanked most likely, beat like Man, yeah. Reject. Players indispensable. Man United as well though. I mean, got Van Nistelrooy. We've got Giggs. They're all quite... Look, Barthez. Oh my god, you remember? Fabian Barthez. Ah, shit. Our bald Barthez. Oh my god. And he's good in this game as well. Well, yeah, he's good in. He'll be good in this game, because it seems to be the players that I remember being good are actually like playing well. I just like nations and clubs, nations, Europe. To get to my aim, it's weird. Arsenal club, Premier Division. Doesn't matter. I was going to check like to see like the who's like attack, like who's goal scoring wise like in the team. In teams anyway. The season's not even started yet. Well, a lot of people keep coming in for this guy. Like, Jesus Christ, like, I'm not gonna like do that, because if you go to accept all offers, if someone comes in like for money and he like decides to like join an actual club, then it means I have to sell him, because if you reject it, then he might end up becoming unhappy because I didn't allow him to move clubs and all this carry on. So, oh, that was that guy. Arsenal have been asked to submit your squad number list for the forthcoming season. That's pretty much everybody. There you go, submit numbers. Ipswich made an offer. And Ipswich in here now. Jesus Christ. This dude needs to make up his mind on where he's going. So many offers. Must be really, I mean, he's really wanted, and it does say he's a hot prospect, right enough. But it says for the future, and sometimes it says that for some players, but they end up not becoming hot prospects. That's why I like getting really good scouts going out, finding young players, and then I would train them with my training tactics to see whether I could make them. I would like try and make them better by doing my training tactics instead of like just having a particular tactic and then having them being able to like, fit into the formation. You know, have them do like, if I wanted them to like try and improve them to like, if they weren't like very fast like sprint wise, have them do a lot of like sprinting training and stuff, ball physical, like touching with being with the ball and passing long shots. It's a bit like midfield. I would have them like be good long passers, but also have them be good runners, because I like my team to like, as soon as a team's in my box and the goalkeeper gets it or we get the ball, I want my midfielders and my attacker to just completely out sprint the other team defence and get like goal opportunities. That's like the mindset that I've adapted to this team right now, essentially. But I don't have all the players that essentially, you know, like I've not gelled the team. I've just put players in positions. I haven't like picked a team like, oh, I want this player. This is a particular attacking mid player that I want in that attacking mid position. Like I was saying, you've got Pirlo, but you've got like other players, like you've got like Giggs there, he's an attacking mid. But you can also train them to become attacking midders as well, so, and it's attacking mids just behind the forward, so you're still getting a lot of like goal opportunities. So you could take a striker and just train them to become attacking mids, and just have them still do a forward training, striker training basically. Maybe with small passing as well to like make them become better passers, just in case, like, you know, Good, yeah. Anyway, the game's very mind tactically oriented. And it's a quiet game as well. You know, there's no sound, there's no fancy cutscenes or anything, so what it'll do is it'll help me become a speaker. Help me become a talker in the community. For you guys. Because I'm a nice guy. That's what nice guys do. Nice things. For nice people as well. What's going on? Lord, I'll imagine. The background's different as well. But I think I was reading a little thing, a little Reddit post. Like people were saying like, oh, how do you get like the original background picture? And I think you can get it somehow. Like I said, I wasn't even sure if this game was going to work. Because when I downloaded it yesterday, it wouldn't load up, it wouldn't play. And then when I came on today, I was like, right, what am I going to play? And then I was like, you know what, let's try and see if this loads up today. And the very first time I clicked on it, it loaded up, went onto the main screen. And I was like, wow. And I was just looking through it all, and I was like, gee, well, not through it all, I've still got a lot of things to do on it yet. But like just the nostalgic feeling, the nostalgia of like, because I remember just sitting in my room playing this game and I was addicted. And my friend at the time, he played it as well, so we're both like addicted to it, and we would try and like get number one. Well, we didn't try. We used to always do it all the time, but get number one manager like in the rankings in the world. It wasn't like online world, it was like just in the game, become like the number one manager, like most paid or most like the richest and best manager with achievements, like you beat people like by winning Champions Leagues every year and winning multiple cups every season and all that stuff. It was great, it was a lot of fun. It sounds, I mean, when looking at the game, you're like, wow, it's pretty. I mean, it's a small, I'd probably say it's a small group of people that, you know what I'm talking about right now, playing this game, that like going back to like maybe when they were playing it as well. That there is a lot of fan base for this game as well. Like people remembering and, you know, nostalgic about it as well, because it was a popular game at the time. And I used to be football daft, not as much anymore. I was going to get the new championship 2022 and I was like, you know what, it completely looks different. Like there's a lot more things added onto it. But yeah, you can get this one free, download it. Yeah. I mean, everyone likes something free. You know? Just like, it's free to click the like, subscribe, the little notification bell, and even like, it's free to comment. So do it! Yeah, so let's continue on here. So Andy's appointed Trevor Fraz. Okay. Sky Chris says things about Gary Birch. Gary Birch. That's his name. Actions. Get scout remote. Yeah. Ajax. Trabelsi. His name rings a bell, by the way, like... I can't remember. He's... what? 11 per week. As indicated, Clan will count a 4-year contract to 11 to signing fee of 500. National board will allow 35. What is this? I'm just going to leave that there. Newcastle attack midfielder Kieran Dyer's told his man. Oh, Dyer! These are... Is he unhappy? Considering his options. He's worth 8. Make an offer. Let's make... See if we can get him for like 2.5. You know? He's worth 8, right? Let's see when you put a bid in, it can like... No! I need to read the other news. Michael Arteta. Proposed move from Rangers to Newcastle's been cancelled. Oh shit, he's at Valencia. This is funny. Insane. It's insanely good, but it's a good thing. Absolutely, this game is amazing back then, man. Proposed move to Arsenal to Blackpool's been cancelled. Blackpool are restricted to 4 lone players in their squad. Oh my god. So he's gone to Sunderland. Trabelsi has declared that he's very flattered to be linked in the press with a club like Man City. I think he is. I think he's pretty good, that Trabelsi, by the way. But I can't. Nah, we'll wait for a season. So accepts Sunderland. Okay, enjoy yourself. Come back good. That would be well appreciated. Alright, so we've got a match here. And pretty much the same team. Same tactics. House training. I just want to see, where's Henry? Alright, so Henry's went down a wee bit. Well, I think these are just like training sessions. But wait. But yeah, like there. Look at that. It's shooting up. I think these are going up. I think these move up themselves. Like, but the more of this that goes up, I think. Look at the physical. Look at that. As a team. I've got them as a team, as in like being really like fit. That's for like running forward though. You know? So you can dominate! Let's go to player ratings. Because that way, you can see the yellow cards, you can see like how your team's playing. Go! Parla. Like I said, for this season, I think like you can use the actual original team. Go! Thierry Henry. But yeah, look at Perez. He's not being too flashy at the moment. And what I love about the manager games is that you can like, if you're seeing like a 5, right, I can check right now. So I'm just going to leave Perez on for this game. Well, I mean, I should actually give these other players a chance, but then who could I put on? Where is Perez actually? Perez is like on the right now. We're just gonna keep him on. See, normally like I'd go down and like see who's best to be like captain. I think it's usually Terry Henry I make as captain as well. I'm gonna do that. Gotta make him captain. Set instructions. I don't need. I don't need to change anything. I changed on the captain. I hope that doesn't like change him. It's like, you know, like making it like pressureful. But like here, Norwich is like all over me right now. Look at the percentage. Like they're kind of like having most of the ball. Go! And it's by... What happened? It must have been like a thingy. But like, they're having most of the ball possession, but when I get the ball, it's because I'm having them work on the ball, working, you know, essentially having them be like forwards. Like they're really aggressive and getting up to the other team's box with that as quick as possible and as effective as possible by long passes, quick move, quick, like, you know, and it works. I mean, look at this, 2-0 here. Was this the first? Was that the first league game? We'll soon find out. I don't think it was, because it would show you like the league table. Oh, the European. No, wait, that wasn't us. What was? Wait, it wasn't a Premier match. Fixtures. English Premier Division on the 16th. So that's not far away. What was? Like, what was that game I just played there? It usually tells you on here, like... Okay, it doesn't even say. Oh, it was a friendly. Alright. So that's like 4 friendlies or something like that. I need to go and check Perez out as well. Like when I was saying there, like... Scout. We also said for Lundberg, it's not happening, bro. I think I used to get, see, at the end of the season with Lundberg, I used to be able to get, I think it was like between 11 and 14 or even 16,000. He used to be really high up at the end of the season because he's genuinely like a decent player. Like in the game, I used to get him for Rangers as well. Used to do like 24 goals, 30 goals a season. But with Rangers as well, like when you're getting players like Lundberg and Pirlo especially, he would get like 60, even sometimes 70 goals. I'm not even kidding. I think the highest player I ever had scoring was the Totti for Roma, and I think it was like 58 goals, or even 60 it was, he had in the season. When I had him for Rangers, he was like getting 4 or 5 goals in the Champions League, and he was insane. Man United are interested in buying Thierry Henry. And I used to like do this all the time because, I mean, can you not type it? You can't even type it. He's worth 24, so you're like 51. You know what I mean? National directors are still sure that they made the right choice in appointing you as manager. You better believe it. I'm the best! The best championship manager ever. Arsenal's loyal veteran Central Keon is announced to retire at the end of the season. I think this might, knock his Pirlo. Pirlo would have been up like transfer, and it would have been in this talking about it right now. Guaranteed. Barcelona, Savola, Clever, oh man. The best man to ever do it, Ronaldinho. Guy was amazing, man. He's a footballer. He has like a, you know, like Ronaldo and Messi are like after a Ronaldinho, like a faster version of him. I can't even make it off. I'm going to like look, but 16. I always get Ronaldinho, and he's good in this as well. He's okay actually. He's okay. He's not like outstanding. Saviola is really good, and Clivert is really good. Enrique, he usually get him for like 10. Savi's is pretty good. Defensive mid, definitely. You've got your Pugh, Gabri, sometimes. Like Mata can be good. Overmars, he usually goes for like, what is it, 10? Quaresma, he's really good actually. Quaresma. Make an offer. Let's offer 6. Oh, he's got a minimum release clause of 27. I'll keep an eye on him. Watch this, man. Get a scout report. Yes. See what they say about him. He's really good though. Respond. No. And as well with this, you know what I like about this game? This game, like, cause it's so quiet and there's like so much information, you're pretty much always talking as well. So it's a good thing. Barcelona's made an offer, 5 million. I mean, they're giving me some of their... Javier, I think he can become okay. Like I said, you can train somebody that like your training can actually make players like decent, if you know what I mean. Like you can make them good by just the way you're training, but it can also make players bad. It can make good players essentially exact same. It can make them not as good. So it's a hit or a miss really, but I've noticed that it's pretty much effective. They've got Yakim, have they not? Yeah. He's good for defensive mid. Put him in defensive mid and he just, like, he scores. And he's quite cheap as well, is it? No, he's 17. In fact, yeah, I usually pay like 30 million for him and all that at the end of the season, like your first season and all that. I usually get all these sort of guys. I was like, maybe I should put him like on a short list so that I don't forget him, kind of thing. But I don't think I will, because I used to play this game so much back in the day that essentially quite hard to like not remember. Stack. He's clearly in the. He must be in the reserves. Or the inquire about Cole. Worth 4. Say like 15 usually. I think you get like about. Hang me. 10 or something. Yeah. It didn't say why. I don't think I actually want him anyway, Kieran Dyer. Kieran Dyer's like only good for like he's really good again for Rangers. Like in the lower leagues, you all those sort of players. Who is it? There's a player. Is it in? Is it Tottenham? Let's see. Is it in Tottenham? Is it Mora? Canute. There he's there. And Roy Keane's good for Rangers as well. He's actually really good for Rangers. Roy Keane. Robbie Keane, sorry. But Canute, this guy is a savage for Rangers. I used to have Canute, Pirlo. I would even sometimes get Keane. I used to get Keane for like 14,000. Yeah. Value 8. Yeah, sometimes like you'd hang me. It's all the flashbacks, it's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Who else? Used to be like a couple of players like in the Portuguese league. Can't remember who though. Add to notes. Scout watches. He's a defender. And he's right. He's played fucking like 6, man. Poor couple of games, but like I said, it doesn't really go for anything because, like I said, it goes by your Freddie Lundberg. At the end of the season, you can get like 12, 14 for him as well. Like, again, depending on how well. I believe Davis, a release clause to Fulham. Did I not get somebody? Saha, there's another one, guys. Oh my god, Louis Saha. I think I need to do like a Rangers run. Oh my god. Gotta do an Arsenal one though. But yeah, like I can play this game for like hours and days. Seriously, it's so addictive. But yeah. Oh my god, Louis Saha. You can do okay for like other clubs, but I think he's more effective when it comes to smaller clubs. But oh my god, to like just remember these names is insane. All these years later, and still remember what club they're in. Like going on, there's a player like as soon as like Tottenham came into my head, and I was like, Tottenham. Wait, there's somebody in Tottenham, is there not? So like, oh I used to have like, it would be, always had Pirlo, but the actual up front would depend on like how much money I had in like transfers, but some of them used to go up for transfer, I'm pretty sure. Especially Pirlo, that was like I always, well, not always, but really was like most majority of the time you could get him, and he was cheap as well, like 4 million and all that. 5 million was like the average, 5.6 or something, 5.5 at the most. At least 30 goals. Look at this additional fees. Players to exchange. They want to give me their fucking goalie. Oh my god, they're wanting to give me their good goalkeeper for him. Oliver Kahn's good, by the way. Oh my god, 12 million in Oliver Kahn, but I don't have another striker. Mind you, right enough. Imagine if I'd go at Saha. But then they're wanting to give me another. Nah, man, that's a shit deal. It's getting rejected. It's a terrible offer. Oh shit, Deportivo. There's somebody in Deportivo. I'm sure it's a midfielder. Is it? No, it's a striker. Diego Tristan. Another good player in this game. Yeah, Fran. No bad. Victor's. Sergio. Sure he's alright as well, by the way. Molina. He's pretty. I'm sure I had him. I had him for Rangers a couple of times, and he done really well as well. Oh my god. So again, let's go here. I mean, they don't have this. Deportivo doesn't have this type of money, but it puts it in the news like, oh, negotiation, Thierry Henry, 50 million, and then at the end of the season, you get like big offers like 40 million and all that for like Thierry Henry. I think Thierry Henry will do well this season. He always does well. It used to take me like sometime, yeah, it'd take me like to my third season, the start of my third season, I usually could get Thierry Henry for Rangers. Because I would have like Saha, sometimes I would have like Roy Keane. You know, I always had Pirlo. That was like majority of the time. It was like a 90 at least 95. Yeah, but 95% hit rate. You would always be up for the transfer. And they've got like Seedorf, they've got Kaká, they've got Rui Costa, Ronaldo, Inzaghi, Shevchenko, Nesta, Maldini, Cafu. You know, they've Gattuso as well. I mean, they've got like good players in this. Serginho as well does no bad. Gattuso's really good as well. But yeah, like saying he's enjoy playing for the club, man. So that's what it's like. Is this the actual one I'm talking about? It'd be great if someone knows. So if any of you guys actually know, actually put it in the comment section, like what year that was where you could get Pirlo every season at the start. You would always got for you'd always say he's unhappy with the club, and then sometimes if you were quick enough, like once you knew he was always going up and you always kept checking, you could snap him up before any bids were like transferred. You could just get him. You could put a bid in, you would get him. And then other times, other teams like Real Madrid and Barca and Arsenal and Man United and all this carry on, and Bayern Munich, they would all come in and like try and buy him. and put bids in, and they would outbeat me on the they'd outbeat you on the contract. So you always had to be like fast if you really wanted to get. But he was always up every season. But obviously through time, I think what is he like? Yeah, he's low. Usually, yeah, I think you can get him for like 10, something like that. 10 or 12. But yeah, we're not buying anyone anyway, so I suppose it doesn't really matter, but yeah, let them withdraw. Sevilla's made an offer of Ashley Cole. Reject. Indispensable. The other game I used to play as well, LMA Manager. That was like a wee bit like different in a sense. It was still like the sort of same concept, but you could like see your players running around and that. So that was another good game as well. But I don't think I don't even think you can. I think you can only play that on like disc forums and all that now. I don't think you can like get a digital sort of copy. Don't quote me on it. Like I'm not 100% sure if you can or not, because I used to always play that on consoles. I played these games on consoles, so I'm not really sure if it's always good to check these as well. Because some of these, like the big clubs like Chelsea and all that, they'll buy like small, like younger players as well, and they end up good. So it's always good to keep an eye on, like, what sort of players they're bringing in. Lundberg. Yeah, they don't have this money, so it's like 18. He's not worth 18, obviously. Not now, right enough. At the end of the season, though. I'm telling you, man, with these tactics, I don't think I'll win the league. I don't think I'll do really bad in the league as well, right enough. Cause it's the first season, so there's nothing you can like really do about it. So got a friendly. Everything looks okay. Go to match, yes. And let's play. Player ratings. Yeah, I think the tactics that I'm using will definitely do pretty well. It's that aggressive, even like it's sort of like the way the tactics are that like they can have most ball possession overall, but you're just better because you're training and shooting, you're training and running, and you're training and essentially being a team. So it's dangerous when you're like when they're overwhelming. You know what I mean? When they have more possession. Great. My bloody goalkeeper. No, I can't remember who my goalkeeper is. Not him, is it Taylor? And I'll make Henri the captain. Confirm. Yes. But yeah, the tactics are like dangerous. Taylor's on now, so go! Thierry Henry. Telling you, man. Puts him on fire. Especially if you're like knowing away. Like how the player plays. Look at Thierry Henry. 5 games, 11 goals. 6 games, 12 goals. His average rating's 9.4. He's just short of like constantly nearly playing a 10. You know what I mean? Yellow and red cards. He's passing 64, but look at his shot accuracy, because I've got them training for to be really good. Look at his statistics: 10, 10, 10, 8, and 9. You know what I mean? He's playing like his forms well. You know, he's playing well overall. So, if I can get other players essentially into these bits here to like start getting... Perez is actually pretty good. Sometimes I've seen me keep him, and then other times I've seen me sell him. Usually Rangers and stuff like that at the end of the season would come in like 10 million, but you can get about 14, 16 for like Perez at the end of the season, no matter how essentially how shite he plays. But you can either change him or keep him as a substitute. But yeah, defense I usually like change stuff. I just usually see like how the team plays up until like the transfer window, and then if I need anyone in, if it's really bad, then I'll change it. I'll buy someone. But usually the first season, just play with like the normal team and just pray and hope that you don't get too much injuries on your good players for like going out for long periods of time. Go! Thierry Henry. Go on, Henry! Henry! See if you can get a hat-trick. And it's Reading as well, you know, so obviously, well, I think they're in the lower division, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, there will be times where I'll do really bad. Look at Ashley Cole playing a 10. That's his first. Oh, went back down to a 9. And goal for Reading. Tyson. Yeah, 2-1. 9. Cole was playing a 10 as well at points. And Taylor played a 7. Obviously, he's not like him, but yeah. How long's Lehman out for, though? That's the question. Ah, 4 days. But yeah. I mean, I was just waiting to see if maybe it came back for an offer. I think 7.5 or something like that. You get Louis Saha. Add to notes. Patrick Anderson. He's a... What was he again? Is he a midfielder? Defender. I was between the two. I was in defensive mid. I was originally thinking. Yeah, he's okay, by the way. He's not playing too well right enough there, but he actually he's alright. But I don't need him like that. No, that when I'm thinking like guys like him as well. Majority of the time it's like when I'm saying they're alright, it's Rangers where they're really shining at, like the Scottish League. You know that they're better than other the Scottish League players of, you know, ratings, or they do really well there. Like people like Pirlo and Thierry Henry and stuff like Roy Keane and Saha and Claver and all that. You know, they all get, they don't always, but they usually get the 20 mark upwards goal wise in that league, even seasons on, because you know you start winning everything, so you're getting all the money, and the other clubs are just, they're not buying as good players. They still, you'll see them sometimes signing really high players and that, but it's rare, if you know what I mean, kinda. The filming offer loans Craig Holloway. Davis Flattered. Well, I think the next match is actually the start of the season. So finally, we're getting to the start of the season. Galas. Good. Galas. He was. I remember him as well. Oh my god. Arsenal Graham Stacks agreed to join. Sheffield. I think it said, was it the 16th or something like that? August was the start of the season. European Champions Cup. Let's Celtic. Henrik Larsson and that does really well usually in the season as well for like Celtic. You know? Who else they usually got that does well in this game? I know Larsson's really good. He's like the main one. Bobo Baldi. Liverpool withdraw, obviously, because it's like just making it like stupid. But he's like, nah, it's too much money. But see, at the end of when the transfer market's open at the end of the season, you do that sort of stuff. Teams actually genuinely come back with an offer and say like, oh, let's, you know, let's make an agreement here. You want 16 million for a player that's worth 2. I'll give you 10. And I say that's not a problem. And I accept it. Because I'm a nice guy. Okay. Man U sign Yobo. Yobo. Some players as well that you know are good in the game, but you actually get other players that become good in the game, or you know, like seasons on. Craig Holloway. Dunfermline, huh? Interesting to see if he actually went to like Dunfermline, know what I mean? Chris Keelan, age 21, he's a striker. He's had 3 appearances, 0 goals, and his shot accuracy is 20%. He needs more training, doesn't he? He definitely needs more training. His shot accuracy is terrible. Horrendous! Marcos moved delayed due to work permit. That's the worst as well. Seeing you're signing other players, like especially like German players and all that, and you're in the English and the Scottish division, and you're trying to sign like foreign players. The delays is unreal on some of them. You know, especially when it gets to like crunch time, you're like, I really need to sign this player. Really, really want like your Rangers, and you're signing Thierry Henry, and you know you've sold. Your team's nearly empty because you've sold all your players and you've done well this season. Like, you've managed to be lucky enough to, like, just snatch the season kind of thing. And you get that extra 2 mil. And you're, like, selling players. And you're, like, just for one real good player. Because, like, Thierry Henry, I used to sell, like, a lot of my defenders and midfielders at the end of the season for Rangers. And it was, like, depending on how the season was, it was obviously wasn't every time. I didn't always have Thierry Henry, but I used to mix it up with like get Shevchenko and things like that. But mainly it would always be like try and get Saha the first season and stuff, so like to try and win the season, and then I would get a bit extra money. But like there's been times where I'd got like Terry on me for Rangers, but you're sitting and you're just waiting for like the permit, and you're like, it's nearly finished, come on, and you're just sitting there waiting, and sometimes it's the very last minute, and sometimes it goes past the transfer market and you don't get them. You signed the contract, they accepted the contract, but it was because of the fucking permit. You couldn't, that like they weren't arrived in the country or like got cleared to fully join the team, and then you wait to the following season and you need to rebid again and recontract, and by then the player might not want to do transfer anymore, or you know, stuff like that, or you don't want them anymore, like because somebody better that you see is getting more goals and they're overall playing better, you're like, oh, I'll just try my luck with this person instead. Like, so many stuff. Vieira, 20 million. No, you can get at least 60 million for Vieira. No joke, by the way. Especially when he has a 10, like a 9-10 season. He's worth crazy money. Be worth crazy dough with Matt Jenkins. Porto. I think there's one in here as well. Can't remember who though. Might be a striker, no. McCarthy. I think it's McCarthy. Deco. It's Deco. Wow. He's playing a 7 as well. He's pretty good as well, Deco. Okay. Carvalho there, you see that? English Community Shield. Oh, it's for a cup. Okay. Do you know what? I think everything's fine. Yeah, everything's... It's nothing I can really change or I want to change. Let's go, Community Shield match. Go! Kinda want to get this because it's a, you know, a shield. A cup game. I want to win it. First season. It's a hit or a miss. I mean, they've got like Ronaldo and all that, and Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy's really good. But, you know, we still do it. Like I said, it's hit or a miss in that on who gets it the first season. Not a big deal if I don't anyway. If you don't get any money, it's just like an achievement sort of thing, like going, oh, it's the first half. And Perez though, he's... might change him. Let's take Perez for paint. See, it's probably a bad thing taking him off. But they've got Fabian Barthez, and he's an absolute animal to a goalkeeper in this game. Like, no joke, he's very hard to beat. Like, very hard to like score goals against him. You don't usually like win 5-6-0 against Man United really easily, to be honest with you. Because Barthez is just that good. But it looks like, yeah, didn't get it. Oh well. Like I say, we're playing with normal team. can't remember. I don't think you get any money. I don't think you get any money for this community shield anyway. I'm not sure, or maybe it's low if it is anyway. It's like maybe 2 mil, 3 mil, something like that if you do. I know it's low though. Queen's Park Rangers, loan offer. Ah, here we go. He's willing to remain at the club. Reject that. Quite see what I mean? Like, you have to put in stupid bids. But the Real Madrid would have came back with an offer anyway. You know what I mean? Maybe like 6 or something, or 5. But I need them. You know what I mean? So, what am I supposed to do? Oh, he's went to Dunfermline. Alex Bailey. He's in reserves. Then let these like guys go out, and then you can get like an average like over the season, like how well did they actually play, or how well did they play, how many games did they get, etc. Because sometimes these teams will take your young players from your reserves on, but they don't actually play them for a whole season. Some of them end up only having like 10 matches out of like the whole entire season, out of like 40, 50 games. So it just depends. It varies really. Carbonari. Yeah, he's just like picking older thingies, older players. And then just... What is Gilberto? He's a defensive mid. And he's actually okay. He's not the worst. Let me see here. Tactics. Because Vieira's a defensive mid, but you can play him in midfield. And I've even had Vieira actually in attacking mid as well. I think I'm going to put him in midfield. How's Perez been playing overall, man? Yeah, he's playing alright in the friendly games. I think he'll be fine there. Parlour though, Parlour's been playing well, I'm sure. Sevens, yeah, he's been playing pretty well. Eidos been playing well, hasn't he? Yeah, he's been playing well, in a sense. Lumberg. What is Parlour? He's a midfielder. Let's put Perez here. Mate, why is it no like... See, Vieira's been playing well there, because he does play well there. Maybe try that. Because... Do you know Vieira's... Yeah, you don't. You have Vieira up, actually. I don't have him in defensive mid usually. I usually have him in midfield. I'm sure I do. Why does it? Because I need to do it here, don't I? Oh, fuck, Bergkamp. Bergkamp's alright, by the way. And then you've got Kanu as well. Kanu's pretty good. Nah, Perez is just playing up, man. That's all he's doing. So... defensive mid. If Lundberg doesn't... I think I can like just play Gilberto a tiny bit. Because he's okay. I don't know if it's maybe like lower league like Rangers and that you'd preferably want him, but or like he does really well. Soon find out. I have to like use them anyway through the season just to make sure that they actually stay. Like, because you'll get injuries and that, so at some point you will be using them. Yeah, international duty. Either, nah. Is that Benfica? Is there someone in Benfica? Diego, maybe? had him before one year. Done okay as well, actually. He was on fire one season for me for Rangers, that guy. So much nostalgia, man. And the fact that it's like all the old players as well, and then like the fact that Wayne Rooney's only 18-year-old, man. 17, 18 is insane. So it's crazy the fact I'm playing this game right now. It's insane. It's a terrible offer, man. Come on, Newcastle, don't be so stupid. Reject all offers. It's indispensable. UEFA Cup. I think we're in the Champions League. Oh, in fact, is it the... I remember. I think we're in the Champions League. Definitely won't be winning the Champions League. I'd be surprised, really, if we... Depending on the group that we get. But I'd be really surprised if, you know, we go out the group stage. I didn't buy anyone. I haven't, like, sold players and all that sort of stuff yet, so... It won't be as easy. Kind of just want the season to start, you know? I think we're close. Season's literally around the corner now. Transfer market shut. I think that's it until what, this January? I think we'll do okay in the league, to be honest with you. I don't think we'll do, like, terrible. Should at least be in the top 6. Unless injuries and all that really hamper us, then it won't be. But, yeah. Go to match. Let's get started. See how Gilberto gets on. He's actually okay. Again though, each season's always different. So some players that don't normally do all that well might end up being fire, and then and then you get your ones that usually are fire. Like all different types, you know. Like I've had Terry Henry scoring like 47 goals and all that. Go! Talk about the man and he scores. So I've had like Henry having like really crazy seasons. And like some go 2 from Thierry Henry. Can he make a hat-trick? Anyone can. Thierry Henry can. Half time. Scored 2 goals. Touré's not playing too well. Perez is still playing like a 6. Roberto's playing 6. Go! Perez! Maybe... Well, moving him seemed to have worked there anyway for this game. Vieira's playing a 7. Couple of yellow cards though. Picking up some yellows here. It's not good. Yeah, looks like Gilbert. Oh my god. This game's insane. It seems like it's hectic out there. 4 minutes injury time. And yeah, get the win. So a couple of 6s there. Gilberto, Toure, Cole, Lorne. I mean their team play thing, but Henry, 2 goals, and Perez as well, moving Perez. It was coming up saying he was playing pretty hanging at the start though, didn't it? So playing like a 6, but he managed to get a goal out it. So it's a win-win. Oh, Defoe. He's good as well. I think you get him for like 12, 14. So it must be like 10 mark then. You can get him for like... And he actually does okay. Like I said, in that it depends. Oh my god. Well, you have to accept it. Because if you don't, then they end up not wanting to play, so... You want to leave the team and all that carry on, and then morale goes down, and all that garbage. Transfer window's due closed, so... They might not actually... Might be able to keep him. So I'm not like... I think he's not even worth a lot anyway, I don't think, man. But at the end of the season, players like that, you can put them up the transfer list and try and negotiate a little bit with them, because they know they've done something through the season, but at the start of the season when they've not played and all that carry on, it's... You don't get as much value. Because if they have a really good season, then they got them value. But if they have a poor season, then they go down in value, so... It's one of those ones. Kinda want the days to get fast. So that, you know, he doesn't leave. So I don't think I have anyone to replace him. Like, I have a player to replace him, but I don't have a player to replace them, if you know what I mean. He's worth 3. Let's see if I can get 5. He's on the transfer list. Kinda maybe should have put it up. See, that's what I'm saying, like a big club like Real Madrid just coming in and just going like, oh, by the way, we put a shitey bid in for your player. Now he wants to leave, you know? No bitches. Ooh. No, because that's like... Yeah, I'm rejecting that because that's like over a month, man. He's worth 5. You want him, man? You need to pay like maybe 12.5. I mean, I've got Bergkamp, Canu right enough, and so. I just don't want to like sell any players at the moment in case, you know, it's a stupid idea. I don't have anyone to like replace them. That's the last thing I want, is not having people to replace players. Yeah. Seems like getting Andy Gray a little bit of a struggle. Gilberto's injured. He's injured, so I need to take him off. Kind of like move them there. I have to. Nothing really I can do. I don't think it'll affect too much, to be honest with you. As in like team wise. Because Vieira can hold that defend like that position a lot better than what Parlour can, so yeah, Lauren, he's playing terrible and he's getting yellow cards and all that now. Unreal, man. He's doing that just because he wants to leave the club. Need a goal, boys. 4 minutes. So 1-1 and drew. God damn it. He's only out for a day as well, so it's not too bad. God damn it. No, my defender's well, yeah, defender. I know bad defender as well. He's like decent, not special or nothing, but decent, you know, especially for the first season. He'll probably accept that as well, that contract. You know what though, it's not like all bad though, because what it means is I'll have 12 million or something like that for the January transfer window if it's really rough. It's insane, man. Kind of want to like just get the season really up and going though. 2 games, a win and a draw. It wasn't a big team we drew against though, so everybody in the... Aye. Okay, go to match. Yes. Let's go. Need some of that Henry magic. Need that throughout the whole season. Really do. Brad Friedel. Oh my god, Blackburn. York. Fucking Dwight. Son of a bitch. What's happening with my team? There's no motivation anymore. They've given up. It's just the start of the season. Come on, boys. Henry! Go on, Henry. Put some motivation back in the team. You can do that. You need the points, man. Kind of go! Henry! Kind of need like as much points as you can early in the season. Yeah. Because then, like in January and all that, a lot of teams will buy players at the start of the season and that, but they get like a little bit ahead of you. Like you'll go, and it's a hat trick for Thierry Henry. You don't want to get like too far behind them, because then in January, you know, if you realise, oh, this part of my team's really like bad at the minute, so I really need this particular player for that area. But look at that. Who played a 6 there? Toure starting to play up. Following Arsenal's 3-win, Chairman Howard declared himself extremely pleased with the result. He's happy with me. Plus, if they're happy with you as well, at the end of the season you get like extra transfer fees, and then you can like even ask for more transfer fees. So usually when you're winning all the cups, Champions League and all that, you ask for extra money to give you it and all that carry on. But sometimes you can get it like really low as well. Deadline in a week. There's not even a point in me like looking for a replacement for like Lorne at the minute. I think I'll just wait till January and just see like defensively wise how we're getting on, sort of thing. Oh, Wimbledon's in financial crisis. One thing about this, like this game, like especially Championship Manager games, like manager games, when you go at really low clubs and you know you don't even have £1 million to go and to buy players, literally. I mean, it's tough. It's tough to take a really low level team and then build them to be Champions League, whatever division, you know, Spanish League, Premiership, Scottish, like becoming like a low team to becoming a team like Madrid. It's like insane. A team with nothing. A team with nothing to end up having millions and winning ultimate like several trophies and you know winning everything, really just dominating essentially. Takes a lot of seasons though and a lot of days of playtime to do that, but that's what I used to do on these types of games and that. Right now it's just like the first start of the season and you know checking out to see what you sort of guys think of it. If you like it, or enjoy it, it's not like, it's quite a chilled game, if you know what I mean, sit back sort of game. But yeah, if you like it, give it a thumbs up, subscribe, share it, do all that good stuff. Do it! Helps my channel grow. Helps me be somebody. Scout Julian Hudson believes that the strongest striker, Ruben Dario Gegina, would add depth to the Arsenal first team squad. Unfortunately, the player is unlikely to obtain a work permit in the foreseeable future. Fucking what permit, eh? I mean, what permits? Yeah, man. So, and the reason, like, I didn't go for the Championship 2022 is because, like, I don't know all the good players that are out these days because I haven't watched football essentially in like a very long time. I don't bother with it. Used to be like a maniac for football, but I got older, changed my mind. And then I made a decision as an adult. That meant you. So it's a long load, this, isn't it? But yeah, you have to know all the good players. Really. Not really, but you know what I mean. It's good to know, like, oh, this is the in real life, these are the best players. Like at Chelsea, let's go over and like see if they're good in the game, because sometimes in games, players that are good in real life are not all that good in the game. If you know what I mean, like these type of games. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Ooh, we've got Celtic. Here's the group stage. Celtic, Galatasaray. I mean, we kinda should get a sit. We should get a place here, to be truthful. You know, Celtic in that maybe a wee bit of trouble here and there, but he's away to Mallorca. God damn it, man. Okay, well, at least we got 5 million, so we've got like 11 million or 11 point something mil we can keep for January. Really didn't want to get rid of Lorne because he does all like. I didn't want to get rid of anyone. I didn't want to sell anyone. I didn't want to buy anyone. Essentially, I just want to like scout for young players, and then loan out players in my reserves that are young that, you know, can maybe end up being okay to, like, you know, loan out again, see if they can play well again, or maybe even try them out yourself. Depending. Kind of want to finish in the top 4 out of the league though, because Champions League, you know. So he's back from scouting. Um. Oh, that was Senderos. It was out for 2 months, wasn't it? He's like a month now. Wow, I need to get into my reserves. We where the hell was my reserves? There we go. I need a defender. And he's got Bentley and Jeffers there, I know, man. Actions, senior squad. There we go. It's the best we can do for that at the moment. Bid for Toure, no. Indispensable. I think the indispensable used to work better on the LMA manager, because when you did when you told teams when they just bidded and said indispensable, especially like big players like Henry and Crespo and all that sort of stuff, like they would come back with like hefty sums. They bids like they'd come back with like 30 and 25 million and that, and like even though you'd still reject it, there was an incentive. Like when you said they were indispensable after them like bidding, they'd be like, really? Well, let's me offer more kind of thing. I haven't seen that happening yet on this. It's just like, oh, well, you give up then, you know, kind of thing. Oh, he'll be out in international. Oh no. Senderos is alright, so let's put these guys in. 4 of your players have been called for international duty. Okay. As long as, I mean, the international duty thing as well, they come back like Aladair, man. Aladair's pretty good. Jeez. Need to go and find out where he is, man. He's in reserves. I mean, Aladair's good. He's good, man. When's his contract up? Alright, expires 2005. I'm alright with that. I need to keep a remembrance on Aladair, because he's pretty good, man. You can actually use him as first season, but he's an attacker, so do you know, maybe getting him an attacking mid, by the way. I mean, well, I used to always get him for Rangers, Aladair. But But I think he does okay actually, like in this division, like where there's he did like can do okay and like good. In fact, he does because I've had him for Barcelona. He's brilliant. He is. He's good. He is. He's good. Lundberg's not really doing much. You know what? I'm actually going to bring that Aladair up, and I'm going to put him. I usually have him up front though, but I've got Terry on Ray, so I'm going to put him in attacking mid and see how he does in attacking mid. Because he is good. It's just who am I going to replace for him? That's going to be the question. So let's just go back to here. Go to here. Actions, senior squad. Let's go here. Go to Arsenal squad, Aladair. Let's take him off a loan. Set transfer status. I think that's it, innit? Yep, that's it. Right. Let's put Vieira here. Let's put you here. And confirm that. Lundberg. Put him there. I want to actually sub Lundberg. Perez, maybe he'll do a bit. Normally Perez does better in the wings. He does better in the wings. Eidos left as well. He's left or centre. Perez is left or centre. Do you know what? Let's just switch them. Keep Vieira there. See how things go with Vieira. Might be. I normally don't have him there. I don't think. But I want to see him. I think it's usually like a season or 2 seasons. But he can play okay, like for. Pennant. Yeah, he's a sub, man. And even though I've got like Lundberg, if he ends up getting injured, then who have I got for him? You know? Then you're starting to shove like midfielders in. If you want him, then I'll give him for like. I mean he's worth thingy, so if you want him 9.5. That'll give me at least what, nearly 20 mil to go out and like go right. What is really gonna, is it a defender or we maybe need to pick up somewhere else? The transfer deadline's today, so they won't have time to sign him. There's news. Arsenal are hopeful for a long, successful we meet the helm. Yep. So, sit. Transfer window's over. The season has truly commenced. Two games in, is it? Three games. One, two. There we go. That's better. The overall view. Jeez. So, we're 6. Played 3, 1, 2. We scored 6 and had 1 against us. And we're at a goal difference of 5 against, you know, so we're just behind Man United in that. Oh. God damn it, man. Wow. I guess you're going to have to come up, wee man. Are you right? Right only, yeah. Okay. Team talk, guys. Win. Player ratings. Let's go. Everton as well. Let's get their Wayne Rooney there. Go! Thierry Henry. Putting in the work. Meaning business. Go! Thierry Henry again. Man's on fire. So, Patrick Vieira's not look like he's doing too well on that side, but Perez is playing better. Maybe take a bit of time. No, it's still early in the game. 2 goals, so it's a good start. In fact, it's a great start. Good old Thierry Henry. Man's an animal. The savage. Go! Eidos. Ah, it must have been offside. Raging. So half time, team's doing pretty well. 2-0 up. We're contending in the league so far. Just, you know, keeping ourselves up there, contending. We're 4 games in, letting them know that we're new and we're the true boys. We're the true champions. Oh no, Everton by McFadden. That bitch. So yeah, kind of need like another goal here, guys, just to, you know, drop the ease off. Having the fans worried here. Mind you, Lehman is doing pretty well, you know, as a goalkeeper. But it doesn't really look like their team's doing all that. Like, play-wise, like, they're quite, like, low down. Rating-wise, and, like, got a goal, so, I mean... Oh, saved by Lehman at the end there. Whew. And that puts us... Yeah, we'll just go to continue, actually. I'll check it in a second. Under 21 friendly. Oh, didn't check the thing with there. Where we are in the league. It's not that as well. If we can keep goals up, it means like goal difference as well. So that, because there will be like times where, you know, games won't go our way and things like that. So, but if we can get quite far in the Champions League, and get, you know, something for that. The group stage that we've got, it's not. I mean, it's out of the teams there, we should at least get a second spot. But you never know. You never know. It's football. But we're the true champions. We have to. You have to do it. And then sometimes when you buy players like in January, so to speak, the January transfer, you can't play them in the Champions League if they've played in it for another team and all that. So you've got all that stuff there as well. So even if you're like, oh, I'll sign a really good player and, you know, it might save me in the Champions League. Not all the time, because if they've played in the Champions League, then I think sometimes sometimes I don't even know what I was going to say. I forgot what I was going to say there, because I was too busy like reading that and then like thinking of something else there. Oh yeah, it's like when you buy the players, essentially they might not be able to play once you buy them, even though because they've played the Champions League with the original club, they won't let them play in your club to continue playing it. But sometimes it lets you through. It's like a weird sort of thing. But yeah, there's a lot in it, a lot in these games. That's what's quite fun about them. Oh, we've got Man United. Great. And he's got 3 weeks before he comes back, so we can put him there because he can play on either side. So we'll have Senderos to replace this guy. But yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can get revenge this game for Community Shield. God damn Man United, bitches. Oh my god. Thierry Henry doing his thing, showing off what he's doing. Oh my god, Perez. Parla. Ugh. So we're doing like okay there as well. Might get a little bit tougher now. I believe we can. I have faith we can still do it. I have faith we can do it. Come on, boys. Let's go! Draw, you know what though? That's not too bad. Puts us second. You know? And the same with goal difference. Exact same points. This is a good stat. You know? What did Aldair play that game? He played a 7 and he got injured. How long is he out for? 4 weeks for Perez and just a day for... Oh my god. Unbelievable. But yeah, getting a draw out of Man U is massive. It's massive. So Liverpool won theirs, so let's have a look at the... league now. So as it stands, played 5, won 3, drew 2, drew 2. Man United is good in this game. They're really good in this game. So get a draw so early on is pretty good, man. Because you see like Middlesbrough and Bolton and Portsmouth and all that, these guys are keeping up. So as long as we can keep up, Healy, as long as we can keep up points wise to like January and still contending, we can maybe have a look and see like, alright, we sort of kind of need more of this and we need more of that. As long as we keep up the now though, and not pick up too much injuries, then wait, this is European Championship, first Champions League game. Need to be pennant. Okay, let's... nothing else we can do. Let's go. Just kind of need the points from these games though. Go! By it, Gilberto! Pulling out goals in the Champions League. Instead, go! Ah, is that enough? Oh, it was Skulason, something like that. Yeah, we kind of like need to like do well in these first. We need to get like at least four wins, or 3 wins and a draw. At least 3 wins. So if we can get like the first 3 wins, we can really make it a bit easier on us in the long haul. When it comes down to like points based, maybe if we lose the last 2 games, kind of speak. Because Celtic might pose quite a bit of threat as well. I kind of think like we should kind of beat Galatasaray and PAO as well. Maybe Celtic would be the one that could maybe beat us, but not saying that we won't lose to like Galatasaray and all that, just like expectancy, really. But yeah, it's like first 3 points. First 3 points on the map. Celtic won theirs, so they've got a goal difference of 1. But yeah, we should beat Panathinaikos. Oh, 220,000, thank you. I'll put that straight into the transfer budget. Since I'm a nice guy. But yeah, like, comment, share and subscribe. Let me know in the comment section what you guys think of this game, or if you guys used to play this game, and like players that you used to get earlier on, so to speak. Like, what players that are become like really good in the game, like, you know, your the way Thierry Henry's playing and like other players that tend to like have like double digits. Because like Thierry Henry here, he's played 7 games and 8 goals, so he's like Kingway. His goal rate in the past, like that's been a couple of games where he hasn't like scored, but look, he's scored more than he's played. So like, what I'm trying to say isn't like, what was the can I actually put him as a sub even though I won't play him? Yeah. Yeah, like what players did you guys used to like get? Because I've named quite a few players like so far. If you're, you know, still watching and enjoying yourself. But yeah, let me know in the comment section what sort of players you guys used to find, or players that you know that even if they're like really like they're under the 19s or something, but you remember them because of like 4 seasons or 3 seasons in, you've bought them and they've been really good and you've done it before, like you've got them for, usually it works really well for lower teams and lower leagues when you're like, you can find a lot of really good players and maintain, like always get them and they're always good, if you know what I mean. Mine's is like Pirlo, you know he's really good and you used to get him cheap, so that was like a go-to thing. But also know the other players as well. Like there's Ivan Campo. Unbelievable. Okay, first half. Bit of a slow start, man. On both of us, to be honest. See if anyone can pull some magic out of the bag. Kinda need to be honest. Especially if you want to like try and keep up. Obviously you want like keep them up is obviously winning, so a draw or go! Thierry Henry again, knock out the bag. But yeah, either like a win or a draw. Sort of need those sort of things. Like try not essentially lose much games. It's just really hard to do. Usually takes you a couple of seasons to like really get a team like down, because you're buying players in, putting them in positions that you know that they play well in, and if they actually play well, because sometimes, like I said, you get players that don't play that well. They don't play roughly as like, sometimes they play better in a season. Like right now, Vieira's not even scored a goal for me. I don't think, has he? No, he hasn't even scored, and his like assist is like kind of down. But see, Aldair's young, you know, so it'll take him a while. His moral's poor, right enough. But he's played pretty well, you know. Go for him a new contract, see what he does. Because his morale's low. But yeah, where does that put us in the league? It puts us 1. Puts us 3 points clear, let's go! And a 2-goal advantage as well with Liverpool. So good start, man. Good start. Let's get 3 weeks to go. So he's going to be out for a good couple of games, for sure. Andy was playing... He was playing okay as well, wasn't he, actually? Here we go. Oh, it's the English League Cup. I thought that was the second round. They like... not second round. I seen second round and I read it out. I just like the whole design, the way that this is, like looking at it like this point of view, and you can just go to the team, click on it, here's all their players, you know? Like... information, their staff, their coaches. Like, look at all this information that's just here. And easily accessible. Just easily accessible. See, he signed a new deal. Is he happy? Right, morale. No. Morale. Optimistic. Right. So signing new contracts, basically a step forward of bonding. So we've got the draw for the English League Cup third round. View draw. Is this going to do it all together, or is it going to do 1v1? Like one, like it's doing one by one. This is cool. Do it like this. Southampton versus Rushden. Leicester versus Transmere. Newcastle versus Fulham. Charlton versus Portsmouth. Blackburn versus QPR, Queen Park Rangers. Wimbledon versus Derby. Reading versus Chelsea. Leeds versus Arsenal. Arsenal get Leeds? Liverpool versus Middlesbrough. Huddersfield versus Grimsby. Hull versus Everton. Sunderland versus Manchester United. Tottenham versus Bolton. Chesterfield versus Aston Villa. Stoke versus West Ham. Wolves versus Manchester City. And that's your English League Cup third round draw. Yeah, Benji. Okay. Middlesbrough, fourth in the league. Sorry, here. Is it here? Yeah, I mean, like, you can even go to like there as well. It's good. So they're scoring a lot of goals. Mind you, we've been doing quite well for keeping goals out. But, you know, you never know. You never know. How long you out for, AJ? Yes, dub 2. I kinda don't want to risk it. You know. I don't. And this is actually quite, like, pivotal to win this. You know? Need kind of all the best players I've got. Go! Thierry Henry kicking off again like a boss. I kind of get this. We can keep ourselves up, like up there, as in like points wise, and it kind of pushes them down the table. I think they'll most likely, good chance they'll eventually like go down the table anyway at some point, but it's basically getting as much points as you can at the very start. That way, when it gets tough, because it starts to get a little bit tough. Either if it's a good go up until January, then you start, you know, late on till the end of the season, you start feeling it a little bit more. But yeah, Pennant here's injured, and I'm kind of waiting. Oh, maybe I need to hit play. I'm an idiot. That's my fault. Pennant for Parlour. Parlour's not even designed to be there, but soon see, man. He might, you know, do something. Come out and say, "Oh look, don't worry, boss. I've got this in the bag," you know. But with the attacking style as well, teams kind of, it's doing not too bad actually, like towards it. They got a goal. And I've got another injury. Great. Well, Vieira, you're going to have to come off and Bergkamp. Kinda need you, bro, in the fucking midfield. Teams just fell apart this game. Isn't like injury wise and that. A draw looks like it's probably what we're going to get here. Nice to get a what? Yeah, a draw. I mean, a draw is not too bad though. You know, caught up point wise though. Well, yeah, Man United has, but they've played their game, so Liverpool still to play right enough. A day and a day. Thierry Henry as well. Mind you, I did like change a few players, you know what I mean? He's got a week. He's got a day. And he's about 3 days, so... You know, he's actually scored as well. He's actually done no bad. Well, I've just got... There's Cliche as well, actually. And it's Lundberg, because he'll be healed up. And then we've got don't know when. I think the next match shouldn't be too long away. I didn't have everyone on the team as well, so to come out with a draw is good. You know, I'm not grudging it, you know, because it's still a point at the end of the day. Still something. It's a contribution. Plus, for not buying any new players as well, Arsenal normally do hang up there as well, right enough, as in like they're a good team. Like Arsenal, Manchester United, Chelsea. Okay, we've got POA now. He's got a week to go, but everybody else seems to be. How's Keon been playing? Has he even actually played? Oh, he's retiring at the end of the season as well. I feel bad now. I don't. On the bench. Okay. So kind of need to pick points up here, man, for sure. Like, we can get free game. Go! Skulson as well. Skulson. Defender, man. That's two Champions League games and he's scored. How about that? Insane. Guy's an animal. Go! He's got two goals. Let's go! He's saving all his goodness for the Champions League. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they've got a goal back. Manikis. Roberto's playing pretty bad, and then I've got Patrick Vieira here. Going to have to take him off, but let's put I'm going to need to put Parlour there. Come on, Parlour. Going to need you, Chief. Going to need you to pull things out the bag, man. I kind of would like another goal to like just. I know it's hungry, but like just to go. Pennant. Incredible. Yeah, just to have that smaller like gap there, just, you know, like, because then it's got like goal difference in that as well, like depending on how Celtic did. But if we can win this, going into Celtic, we've got Celtic back to back, so, you know, kinda go. I don't want to like lose on. If we lose these two games, they're 6 points, right? And if POA or, you know, is it Galatasaray we're playing against? I need to double check after the game. I forgot who else was in there. But if we'll get beat 2 in a row off of Celtic, which I think we should beat Celtic right enough, but go! And it's actually a hat-trick! Let's go! Incredible, man. 4 goals in 2 games in the Champions League and he gets a bloody hat-trick. This guy is incredible. Unbelievable. What a game. Hopefully Vieira's not out long. Our group. Champions Cup. Galatasaray. So Galatasaray lost to Celtic as well. But if Celtic beat me 2 in a row, I have 6, right? And if Galatasaray wins twice or POA wins twice, then it goes down. I should stay up by goal difference. But I would say if I beat Celtic 1 more, and then if I draw, we go through. Basically, I need to beat Celtic. I need to beat Celtic at least once. Oh, this is good as well, by the way. Manchester, Sylvester. 1 player of the month. Okay. Seems to be playing. Playing pretty well. 10 appearances. Yeah. Okay. Young player. Portsmouth's David Marshall. 6s and 8s. Get a scout report on him. He's a goalkeeper as well. That's good to keep in mind. He's Scottish boy gets manager of the month. The award was made after the Gunners boss led his team to 2 league victories in the last 4 games. Let's go. And they've given me money for beating POA. PO. Okay, so I picked up my first achievement, Manager of the Month. Like a boss. Alderi's been doing not too bad. He hasn't scored yet, so like I said, he's definitely good for Rangers though. So if you're looking for a really good player and cheap as well, like try to buy him. I think you can like buy him pretty easy. Pay like a little bit of money, like 2 mil, 3 mil, something, maybe even 5 if you're desperate, kind of thing. But he does well in the Scottish division, or he did on the previous one. Maybe he's not as good in this one as what he was in the other one. But then again, playing it, you find out, don't you? So, like I said, it's different all the time as well. Perez, you're still out 4 days? Okay, well, I guess we have to play without you. And it's Leeds as well. So, again, kinda want to beat Leeds. Don't really want to lose to Leeds. But at worst, we'll take a draw. Just as long as we can maintain a non-loss ratio to at least the transfer. Or try not even lose much between then, essentially. Dodgy first half, isn't it? Not even scored yet. Okay, second half. Unreal, pull the magic out. I need to actually go! Thierry Henry pulls out the bag. Let's go! I need to change that. Find out again to like change the position for like Alidair to be an attacking mid. I normally play him up front when I buy him for like the smaller teams, but not like for big teams because like you've got Thierry Henry and other players there. Oh my god, Henry, you idiot! Damn it. You need to go there. No. We need to do this. Yeah, do that. Play. Ah. God damn it, Henry, man. Oh, it means I need to play out. And they scored. Damn it, man. Viduka. Yeah. What on me? Yeah. But we didn't lose, so you know we're only a point behind. It's still good. Still good. But not having Henry for the next game now. Henry banned for a match. Feel against it. Sometimes the appeals work, sometimes they don't, but either way, he's going to be banned for a match and maybe even two because I've like appealed it, but he's been playing well as well. Like pulling it out the bag when I need it most. Sometimes as well, like players and that, they'll get like play really well and get injured and then do bad, and then some players that play bad, they get injured and they're out for a while and then they come back, and then the person that you replaced them with is playing better, you'll have to put them on because they get injured, and they end up just like playing outstanding, just scoring goals, and it's insane. The FA thinks that you did not have valid grounds for your appeal against the ban match, right? Perez is back. He's banned for 2 matches now. The ban will apply for, and yeah, because I appealed it, I've got him away for 2 matches. Can maybe try Alidair up front and have Bergkamp behind. Bergkamp's pretty good though. What I need to do is go to training. Where is he? Alidair. Attacking midfielder. Yeah. Where's the bit with you? It must be like, I'm sure there's a way that you can. I don't, maybe not. Maybe it's one of those seasons he's just not playing all that well. I think it was like the second season anyway. But he does well in the Scottish division for your first season. He can do pretty well for you anyway. Kind of like, well, at least he'll get to play in the Champions League game on me right enough. So like, I think it'll be like a normal game, then like a you nuts? He's transfer listed? Yeah, I'm not like getting him away. He's indispensable right now. Like literally though, he's actually indispensable. Can't sell him. He's done well though. Like I said, like... here we go. God damn it. On me. Now, Bergkamp or Canu? Let's get some Canu in there. Canu can be pretty savage. And it's Birmingham. So we kinda need to actually win this one because go! Because we're a point behind. And Canu scores on his debut. I think Aladir kinda just needs that what do you call it? That first goal kind of thing before he like starts scoring. I didn't even put Perez on. I'm absolutely an idiot. And they've scored as well. Morrison and Forsell. Birmingham. God damn it. Only one from Canu from me. We've lost a big man. For Thierry Henry. Yeah. I knew, like I said that anyways. We needed the win so that we could keep up. But essentially we're probably going to be like 3 points, 4 points behind now. Yeah. 4 points behind Man U. Like I said, Man United's good as well. But we're hanging in there. 9 games in. We've only lost 1. Drew 4. So it's been an alright start. We've had, again, we don't have Perez. We don't have Henry for that game there. In the next game as well. Because I appealed it. God damn it. But sometimes the appeal works, you know. And you don't... It doesn't get banned at all. And it can be big. But we have them for the Champions League. I'm just trying to think now whether I should put Canu there instead of Aladir. Kinda should have. Kinda want him loaned out, if you know what I mean. For a season. And then try him out the second season. Because he's still young as well. Okay, first game against... How's he been playing? What's his form? Like overall 6.63. He's assisted 3 out of the 8 he's played, so he does do well. I need Vieira like in round about the centre. He doesn't go in the wings. He just has to go over there. I guess we can see. Main thing is either drawing or winning. Not losing though. If we get a lose, if we get a win, then it puts us in a real strong spot for the next 3 games, whether we draw or lose in a sense. It keeps us in contention for goal difference. Mind you, if we don't, if there's no goals from like, oh my god, so Campbell, glitchy. Come on, bro, don't let me down. Half time. And like Celtic have like a decent players in this game as well. You know, they have Larsson, who's really good in it, especially in the Scottish League. I mean, if you actually look at his information, history, overall, look, 11 goals out of 16 appearances. He always does well. Especially in the Scottish League. And it can be like hiccups as well, man, because I've been like really good teams like Real Madrid and that, and like been knocked over by him and stuff like that. So he's good. That way, even when you buy him, he does well. But yeah, a draw. So, and there we go, Galatasaray. But a draw is a good thing, because if Galatasaray wins again, right, and just say we draw again, there's only 2 points between it, but they're minus on goal difference. So if they're just winning and name air, then we might still be able to get through on goal difference. But technically, we should. Yeah, a loan offer in Norwich. You know, get some of them playing these reserves, because I'm obviously using some of them, but or having to use. I've got a lot of them out right enough on loan, I should say. Here we are in the league now. And we'll just get Kanu back up there again. Man, if I never went on back on the, what do you call it, the appeal, then Henry would have been playing this game. Leicester as well. For having the normal team though, and then like having the injuries and all that carry on as well, we've actually had a really good strong start, and I think that's practically down to the tactics as well. Obviously I don't have players exactly where I want them, and players that I actually want and stuff like that, but you know, it's the first season. It takes 2, sometimes even 3 seasons to actually have a really good strong team and really competing Champions League level. Obviously it's possible to win Leicester, win the Champions League with the basic Arsenal team, but it takes like a lot of like good fortune, no injuries, multiple players just constantly like on fire. They just seem to be like playing 9s and 10s and scoring goals and stuff. Like, just depends, man. But yeah, starting to see that some of the basic, you know, like the normal players that are like the best of the best. And penalty scored by Keanu. Oh, Skilsey! I think it was a penalty. I mean, there, that Skilson guy, he's like, what? Champions League and then the league, like, and he's a defender and he scored like 5 goals. Keanu! Kinda need this win, you know. Today. I don't even think he's a defender. Real rough, man. Hope we can survive this. 3 minutes of injury time as well. Oh, man, that was... What a squeeze. Well done, boys. Wow. So that puts us third, but it keeps us in contention. You see, like, how it's starting to pick up now. There's like, what, 27 games left of the season. You see how it's starting to pick up now, where they're not even really lost. Look, Birmingham, you know, Birmingham's keeping up there. But yeah, I want to like keep up there. Look at the goal difference for Chelsea though. Chelsea have been scoring. Who's this guy? See, sometimes you look at this and you go, ah, they're a bit like. But sometimes you actually do find really good. How long's 3 months? Wow. Well, Keon. Unbelievable, man. Injuries. Just try to think like Aldair, like the tactics. Nah, the tactics are fine. I don't need to change. Wait, that's been 2 league matches. Unbelievable. Wait. Parla. How's Edu actually been doing? Parlour's injured anyway, but kinda need to swap these guys back. Perez doesn't play. He's not been playing all that well in that position, but he's going to have to go in that position, unfortunately. He might end up straightening out throughout the season and turn out not too bad, but yeah, he needs to like go there. He needs to try and get some a little bit more strength back, like having them in the positions that, you know, their feet can kind of handle where they're not. I'm on like attacking style, so sometimes it can really work and you get a lot of goals, and other times it can be, it doesn't work, like, you know. So it just depends, man. It looks like Kanu's not having a good game as well. At 4. Said like Aldair was like looking for Kanu there, so seems like they're definitely making an effort to it seems like with they're definitely doing the tactics though, because it's go Kanu! I could see it there, but I'm reading it there, and it's like basically I'm seeing that when they're getting the ball, they're straight away, like you can see it going up from defence, midfield, straight up, even to attacking mid to Kanu! That wasn't Kanu, I don't think. Was it? Kanu! 2 goals! Is he going to get a hat-trick though? Just do that, man. It's like near the end. Hopefully it's not too damaging. 5 minutes add-on? What the? Yeah, it's like, you see that there? It was straight defense right up till attack. Straight to like Canu. That's what I want. I want them to like... Well, that was a League Cup. His loan period? Oh, I don't think they even played the guy. Yeah, board of confidence. The Arsenal board are pleased with your performance. Newcastle, Bramble get player of the month. Your Bramble boy there. Good for him. Young player, James McFadden. There you go, look, 20-year-old, James McFadden. David Moyes get manager of the month. What? No bitch. Oh, here's the draw. 4th round. Everton versus Rudsden. Charlton versus Blackburn. Man City versus Bolton. Derby versus Chelsea. Leicester versus West Ham. Arsenal versus Manchester United. Newcastle versus Grimsby. Aston Villa versus Liverpool. Look at that. Man United. You know? West Ham, Derby. Nah, they're tricky, those games, though. Yeah, like Man United, though. You know? With all the bloody people. Okay. I've got an idea. Maybe something like that. Because he's right only, but it's Thierry Henry. He's right, so let's just see here, because one has to... Midfield. Get Edu, Vieira. Vieira. Yeah, let's just go to the match. Let's see how this goes. We've got Charlton. Good old Charlton. Go! I've just remembered as well, I think I didn't even put Thierry Henry on. And Canu's injured. You just talk about luck, guys, eh? Half time. Can't believe I didn't put Thierry Henry on. Yeah, I might have messed up, man. It's causing me not putting Thierry Henry on. It's meant to take Canu, but Canu scored, you know. Go! Canu again. Oh, I don't know. I might need to maybe keep Canu and put on Henry instead of Ali there, and maybe try and loan him out or something like January and see how he gets on for like the remainder of the season. Because I mean, wow, this is the top. Up the top by a point. We have 2-goal advantage on some teams. But yeah, 22, man. 11 games in. Kind of want to get up to like the same rate, winning, draw, win. Like, I can remember one season I did that with Rangers. I actually had an undefeated season where I didn't lose one game. Like, it was nuts. Georges, no. He's a goalkeeper though. He said 13, but then again it's Bolton in it, so he's probably like been playing well, but just, you know, overwhelmed. Bolton's not playing that well, that fucking the goalkeeper, like, there's just that many shots, he's no other option, but goals have to go in. Roberto. Okay. Let's see. Here we go, man. Champions Cup. Put Henry there and just keep. Edu was injured. Oh no. I guess, well, we're just going to have to go for it. Scores his first goal, and he scores against a team that he normally, you know, in that division does really well. So I mean, that's a result. The question is though, can Henry keep his form, or has he lost it, if you know what I mean? Or maybe if I switch them around, you know. But yeah, who was that? Thompson. 1-1. Come on, boys. Gilberto's injured. And we'll put Parler on. No. Damn it, man. Cancel. Tactics. Vieira, go there. Gilberto for Parla. There we go. It's nearly half time. No, it is half time. Okay, 1-1, man. I mean, like I say, Celtic can be like a tricky team, so we're keeping up, so we're doing not too bad. And there he goes, Alan David. I must have set up, but it was unreal. His first goal since being back. He's playing a 10. And Aladir started to score now, so I think I had to just change the tactics up a little bit. So yeah. I think if we can get the win, it really... And it's another goal! And it... by Ray Parla, the substitute. Comes on and scores, puts 2 goals ahead. In the lead. And I mean, essentially just... it puts us in a real strong position, because if we lose the next 2, then... I mean... that might be it. We might have actually just qualified. Let's just see. They drew, both qualified. Because there's 2 games left, so they can get, what, 6 points? It gives them 10. I'm up by 8 of a goal difference. They're -4. So they would need to get... they would need to win big in order to take over Galatasaray. So essentially we got through, man. Let's go! That's how you do it, like a boss. A week. Usually if you can get in the group stages, that's essentially what you need. You need to get at least 3 wins, and then a draw can really help you. Or it really push you, it actually can put you through. Goal difference obviously is a thing. Like there, if they were higher on goal difference towards me and I was really minus, but I was still sitting like first position, then, and I mean, even if they draw with Celtic, they can still get through, but I'm meaning like knock me out and Celtic still go through, because I bet Celtic, so therefore Celtic are fighting for second position. I'm practically through, you could say, because if any of the teams win, then, you know, especially if Galatasaray loses, then that's it. I'm guaranteed Galatasaray has to win their next 2 games, and they need to have a real high goal scoring in order, and I need to lose twice, and lose by a big, well, maybe not a big amount, but lose by like a good amount of goals as well. I'm pretty sure. International. But overall, top of the league. No, we're not, are we? Are we? Are we top of the league? Well, Birmingham just had their game. Wow, Birmingham's doing really well. Wow, Cos Morrison. But they've got him subbed. He's not scoring all that well. See, they've got Fossil and Morrison. They're scoring a lot. Their strikers are scoring. Just like my Thierry Henry's scoring. Like Thierry Henry at 13 and 13. And since I changed spots, one goal. Look at Kanu, man. 6 and 4. Kanu is... It's like... You know what I mean? Why no play the guy? He's scoring. Alidair's no really scoring, so I'll give Alidair this game and then I'll change him out for Kanu for the next game, just to actually see if the position that I've made, like tactic wise, moving just a couple of players about, if it's actually improved it as an overall for the team. Maybe get Alidair starting to score a bit more, or maybe, like I said, usually I think it's like next season, but he is actually good in the game. And Henry, straight out the bat, no messing around. Like, that ball is going in the net. Oh, Canute. Again, another decent player in this game. Do you know what? He's actually playing a 6. So, let me go here. And let's take... Can't take him off. Doesn't matter. I was going to put Kanu on there, give him a try, but yeah. Well, a draw with Tottenham's actually... Where is Tottenham? Oh, Tottenham are like 13th. Okay. Man United won theirs. Then let's get more of the fixtures to come through for the rest. Essentially, I want to like try and keep up with like the Man Uniteds and all that right now. Like in the first season, I don't think I'm going to win the league, but I have a real good chance of I'm actually going to try Kanu this game. Sub 2. Let's put Whitford there. 4. Senderos, defender. Okay. Yeah, let's try Kanu. Again, especially against Chelsea. I need someone that's been scoring to be playing. Yeah. It's not good, man. But, you know, it's big. It's the smaller teams we kind of need to, like, be getting these wins from, and, like, the odd draw from the big teams. But it is inevitable that you're going to, like, take a loss or a few losses the first season. Like, it's quite hard to, like, start a full season, come in with tactics and start with the basic team, not buy anyone in or sell anyone, and, like, not lose a game this season. Like, that's just insane. That's like, you know, exactly every wee nook and cranny in the game to be able to pull something like that off. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be losing this one. Again, tactics though. Sometimes the tactics work, sometimes they don't. But Henry making sure that he's being heard. Like, boss, I'm still here. Boss, I'm still trying, you know. Joe Cole. Chelsea as well are really good. Chelsea and Manchester United are really good. Arsenal are good as well. But Chelsea and that have really good players. They're like Man United and Chelsea are like the real big teams in the game for player wise at this period of time. But as the season got on and that, you start to like see them deteriorating, and because you know you end up becoming like the Real Madrid. But I don't want to knock down the table too much, so really want to get a win the next game, because Manchester United's pulling away 4 points. It's 4 points, but yeah. Vieira's needing a rest. Well, if it's a Champions League game, I'll give him a rest. In fact, he shouldn't be in a need of arrest actually, like now, because it's been like a day. Oh wow, look at this wee guy. Dean McDonald. It's non-competitive though. You know what I mean? Once you actually like, put them into like a main squad, some of them when you actually do, you put them in the main squad and they absolutely kill it. And then others are like, they just flop. But it's a little bit like how Aldair's going with me right now. Because mind you, like Canu, I've got him on like the left, he's been scoring on the right. You know? But then it's like, do you move Henry for him? And he's been scoring. I don't think I really want to move Henry, because like I said in that, like, if he's scoring, then it's great. Because I have had seasons where he doesn't score, so let me a second. Try. Oh. Yeah, give me a second. I've got to quickly run to the restroom. I'm not going to put it onto the screen or that. I'm just going to leave it sit here with the music playing. So yeah, I'll be back to you guys. Right, Liverpool, so back to back. Back to back, good teams. But never shy away. We're actually doing pretty well, even though we're getting... Even though we're doing well, actually. We are. We're actually doing well. Question is though, oh, Kanu's injured. Perfect timing really, because I was going to actually put Aldair on anyway. I mean, we can get 3 points here out from Liverpool. That is massive. That even a draw is actually quite good as well. A loss, I mean, preferably not, please. A draw or a win definitely is big, for sure. I think Liverpool as well. Liverpool's up there because that was like back with like Michael Owen and all that, you know. Michael Owen, Diouf as well. So Liverpool did well those back in those days, back that time anyway, back in that period. So they're quite good in this game as well. So yeah, just. I knew it. Last fucking minute. God damn it. Oh well. That's knocked us right down now. 23. 3 points behind. Liverpool are 12th as well. They're not even doing all that well. Ugh. Vieira, you're 85%, and it's just because we just played that match. Vieira though is not scoring all that much. I think we're going to have to move this around. And Gilberto. Where's Gilberto? Yeah. And we'll put... Is it Parlour or Pennant? It's Parlour. Lundberg's not doing all that well. We could give him a try. Late enough, couldn't we? Many games, 6 games. And he assisted as well. Could maybe try and get these guys back on track. You know, have like your Lundbergs, your Vieiras back in defensive mids. I think I usually have them higher though. I think I have them like usually in attacking mid. can try it out this game. Fucking Toure wants to go now. Duh. We'll sell them for the right price. Right, so Galatasaray. Here we go. What if we go here? Let's put Perez down here. Is Campbell right? Campbell's right. How's Campbell been playing actually? He's actually been playing pretty well on the left. What about Keon? What's he been? He's been 6 though. What about Ashley Cole? He's been playing 7s. Yeah, so you can have it like that. Go to match. And let's see how we go. I think we're pretty much through anyway, so it's all brownie points, really. Until Vieira gets sent off. Unbelievable. It doesn't matter, you know. We'd be lucky. Sometimes you can win, even you're a man down, you know. But yeah, it's whatever. Second half. He's injured now. And he scores a goal! Can he? Canu with 2 goals. Let's go. We're definitely through now, that's for sure. We're moving forward to the next phase of the Champions League. Banned for 1 match. I didn't actually see it, so I'm not going to appeal it. I'll just take him for the Arsenal qualify for Group A Champions League. Celtic won theirs as well. And we'll hit PAO next. Wow. So he's away to him for loan. Transfer's not open yet, right enough. I wonder who will get in the Champions League. What's happening in the Spanish league? What's happening with all Real Madrid there here? How's Ronaldo doing? Terrible. He's having a terrible season. Rivaldo, he's doing not bad. What about Raul? He must be doing the scoring. Doing not too bad. Who's top? Barca? Let's see. Clavert and all that. Yeah. Clavert always does good. Saviola sometimes. Ronaldinho. Yeah. So I had to actually check it to see where people were. Man City. Eidos injured, so let's put Parlour there instead. I don't think I need to change anything because Kanu did well last game, so. Oh, who scored? Kanu, go! He scores too. Half time. 2-0 up against Man City. I think Man City were okay, but they weren't like spectacular back then, but they were an okay team. Still like lose to them and all that, right enough. Like we can lose to like all the teams easy in this. Go! Hat-trick for Kanu! Hat-trick for Kanu. Go! Kanu's fourth of the game. 4 goals by Kanu. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. On me, he's not really been scoring all that much since the end, well, the ban. He has scored. Oh, and he scores! Hooray! But yeah, like he was doing like the 3 goals and the 2 goals, and yeah, Kanu's just like stepped up here and like, you know what? Let's go. 5-1. Wow. Where does that put us? It puts us 6. So after 15 games, we've lost 3 games and drawn 5. 26 points. Aston Villa? I bet you it's Angel. Yeah. 10 out of 14. Could not hide his delight following the board. They're ecstatic. Lord, I'm pleased with your performance. Player of the month, Louis Saha. Newcastle players. Newcastle get manager of the month. Goal award. Newcastle getting a lot of awards there. I'll sell them for 10. I'm not selling them for less. Trevor's on loan. So I'm just like letting these like players go out on loan, but it's not like a massive deal. And here we go for the English League Cup. There's nothing to change, so let's just go for it. We haven't beat them yet. They've beat us and withdrew, I think. So let's try and remedy it this time. Be tough though, but it's possible. Straight away. Bloody Solskjaer. They are pretty tough though, Manchester United. Especially the first season. When you pick them though and you play as them, you do okay. You can have like your moments and that with them, just like obviously I'm having with Arsenal. Like when it goes by your goal by goal, goal by goal, goal by goal. Tough as well, because I think we've only had the past 2 games where it's not been like really rough, like really rough, so we've been doing not too bad against them, to be honest. For what the players that we have and the positions that they're in, they're actually doing really well, so I can't really complain. Just unfortunate that we got, you know, Man United in a cup game. It would have been nice though to have maybe had a chance to like get further up into the cup. Or even like beat them, Henry! Come on, boys. You know, if we can't get a league, at least we can get something. Keep his eye and scores in the defender! What an incredible fight back by the team. Unbelievable. What a game. 4 minutes of injury time. Can we hold on? And we can! We have officially knocked out Manchester United! From the cap. Incredible game. And they had... Oh wow, they didn't even have Barthez in as well. Oh, Barthez hasn't been... He hasn't really been playing all that well. So they've been conceding goals, Man United. Wow, 4th round, eh? I think we're into the quarterfinals. Well, he's going to have his rest because he's banned for 2 games, isn't he? So I don't know if they're like group games or not. It's really at when the transfer market opens, you get a real sense on like, is it time to start selling, kinda? Or, you know, if I sell this player, can I get this player? But is this player in the team going to be able to... Here we go, we've got the English League Cup. And this is the quarter final, 4 ties to be drawn. And let the draw commence. First up, we have Rushton versus Manchester City. Newcastle versus West Ham. Liverpool versus Derby. Charlton versus Arsenal. So we've got Charlton. And Charlton caused us trouble in the league, didn't they? Sure they did. They've got Di Canio as well. Remember Di Canio? Eidos back. What's Eidos been doing? 7. Who's actually in his parlour? Yeah, Parlour's been playing better. I feel kind of bad, but put him on subs. And who'll be playing? Wolves. So Wolves for in the league. Let's see, hopefully we can get a win. Kind of all over this, so it seems like my tactics against Wolves this particular moment sort of paying off for them. But then Henry come back. Thierry Henry doing what he does best. He's saying, no boss, not today, not today. He's fighting. He's being on me. Go! Canu. He's now saying, give me some of the cake. Give me a piece of the cake. And then Parla! Ray Parla coming straight in, saying, hold up, boys. Don't forget about me. Then Henry! Thierry Henry says, I've started it. Let me finish it. Great performance from the boys today. Really put in the work. And coming from being down as well. That puts us third in the table. And goal difference, you know, we're still, you know, but third place for the goal difference. You know, we scored more. Newcastle, I mean, they've not really had much goals against them, so they're doing pretty well. And they've only lost 2, we've lost 3, so we've only lost 1 more game and drawn. So essentially, yeah, we're up there, but I mean, from 5th place up to 1st or up to 2nd, it's everything to play for. I mean, it's actually quite tight this season so far for where we are. You know, we're nearly halfway there. So we've actually did well. Man City, what does that do at the table? Man United. We actually caught up with Man United. Chelsea's starting to... Chelsea and Newcastle. Who'd have thought? Newcastle putting the work in. I'm just sending like these reserve guys out because, I mean, why not? It gives them some games for the season. Oh, here we go. We've got the FA Cup draw. FA Cup draw, 3rd round. 32 ties to be drawn. 32 teams is a lot, so I'm just going to finish the draw. But yeah, we got Nottingham Forest. They're in the Division 1. Division 1 at the moment. Their striker, playing pretty well. 20 appearances, 11 goals. Putting in a bit of work. Same as Harewood as well. So the strikers are putting in work. Yeah, won't be a tough game. Certainly won't be a walkover. It's not looking that way, not with the way the strikers are playing. But we've got good strikers too. We've got Canu, 10 appearances, 13 goals, killing it. Thierry Henry, 20 appearances, 19 goals, killing it. So yeah, and we're playing the final match of Champions League. We've already qualified. Yeah, let's get it started. And Perez straight away picks up an injury. Let's get Edu on there, or Edu. See what Edu can do. See how the guys are feeling today. They're going to bring that. And it's a goal! By Ashley Cole. A goal by Ashley Cole. Another injury. Skilson as well. Two injuries in this game, not good. Let's go! Thierry Henry. Let's go! Thierry Henry with 2 goals. One goal at the end there. And we finish that table not losing a game, which I was surprised because I thought we would have, but the only draw we had was against Celtic, and it was 0-0. So yeah, Celtic again. They drew to me and lost once. So yeah, look at that, 16 points. If we never drew with Celtic, if we'd got a goal or two, we would have completely dominated. But yeah, I didn't think we would have, you know, I thought we would have at least got second place. But yeah, to actually like go ahead and dominate it like that. So it'll be interesting to see who we get in the last 16. Ah, Rangers didn't make it. By 2 points as well. Ah, unlucky Rangers. Milan, Celta, Madrid and Leon. So yeah, you'll get like, you'll find a lot of the bigger, the bigger teams. In fact, we're just about to actually find out. 8 ties to be drawn, 16 teams, Champions League. Let's see. Dortmund versus Arsenal. Okay. We've got Dortmund. Juventus has got Monaco. Chelsea versus Deportivo. PSV versus Celtic. Real Madrid versus Celta. Inter versus Ajax. Man United versus Dynamo Kiev. Lyon and Milan. I mean, I got Dortmund. Dortmund is really good in this. I mean, look at that. So, we've been getting Amoroso as well. Good player. We've been getting really Rosicky, he's good. Like, we've been getting good players. A good team, sorry. Be good players. Like, really good, like, high scoring players and that. You know? So I don't think there's anything there to change. I'm going to keep Canu because him and Thierry Henry. Who's injured? Oh. Wow. But yeah. Can't buy any. Can't do anything really about that player wise there. Now so far. We've got an injury as well. Go, Canu! Canu picking up the win. Puts us second in the table, 32 points. I mean, this is think about it. This is the first season. This is the first season. We're halfway through. We're nearly at January. We're nearly, you know, we've played 17 games. We've got like, what, another 20, 21 games to go. We're hanging in there. We're up with the, we're contending. We're letting people know. Bear camp. Fans of Middlesbrough are said to be delighted with Josh's recent performances. And it used to be one like press conference it was called. I think that was on LMA Manager, I'm sure it was. It was LMA. And you could like praise the player and like the value of the player would bring their value up and all that. I don't think they do it in this one though. This one's more. He's transfer listed, is he not? Is he? No, he's not. It's a terrible offer as well. This player's indispensable. Literally, I don't even have any other players. If I had to let 4 or 5 players get injured right now, then... Oh, it's the quarter final. Quarter finals, man. Let's go, boys. Charlton. Now we bet Man United to get here, so this is big. This is big, you know. Because potentially, normally, you know, it would be a big team like Man United. So beating, like, having beaten them to get here, you know what I mean? Like, it's like possible kind of thing. But we'll soon see. You know, it's possible to come back. Have faith. Have faith in my team. You can do it. Is there anybody else that should have? No, there's not. Teams. This is the team. Oh, come on, man. Oh, just send it to him. He's got to say, please not me, man, surely. This is massive. If we can take advantage of this, you know, them being a player down. Think about it. Beating Manchester United to get here. And there's a goal and it's back. Get it! Vieira! Patrick Vieira's first ever goal of the season. Unbelievable. Now, again, guys are kind of a bit aggressive. Kind of like it, you know, because they want to win. Again, if Manchester United came a long way to get here. Oh, here we go, but into extra time. Can we do it? Yes, we can. We have faith. It's not over. Not yet. Still have Thierry Henry. The man's did a lot. Maybe asking too much, but he usually pulls it out the bag when needed. This time it's going to penalties. Thierry Henry. Canu. Vieira. Cole. Come on, Lundberg. Come on, boys. Let's go to the overview. Henry! Henry, go! Step him up for Charlton. Bart Williams. Lehman saves! Got it! Kajeski. Saved by Lehman again! And Parler missed. Parker over the bar. And oh. And saved. Lehman absolutely on fire. He's playing a 6 here, but he saved. You know? Oh my god. FA Cup. Oh, English League Cup, sorry. Rushden. Ah, Liverpool and Newcastle. I hope they play each other. You know? Through to the semi-final on penalties. The semi-final. We're contending for the league. We qualified out the group stage of the Champions League. We're in the semi-final of the League Cup. That's getting drawn right now. Semi-final. English League Cup. Let's see. First up, we've got Liverpool versus Rushden. Arsenal versus Newcastle. Unbelievable Newcastle. So Manchester United and Charlton are the teams we had to fight and beat to get another good team. But we knocked out actually one of the big teams, but Newcastle and Newcastle, Liverpool. Liverpool are 8th in the league. They're doing not bad, but they're always dangerous. Especially like, yeah, they're always dangerous. The first season's always all over the place. English Premier Division. Gerrard. Oh wow. For how much? 2.3? That's actually a no bad signing, by the way. Yeah, straight into the match. And we're playing Newcastle, so we've got Newcastle in the league, in the cup. I mean, yeah, we're just, yeah, we're getting all the good matches right now, the good matchmaking. But it's a good thing because you want the tougher teams in a sense at the start, because then later on, you know, nearing the end, you're not playing against the big teams. They're all fighting against each other, you know, playing against each other, trying to get the points, and it can make it a little bit easier for you. And we're actually doing pretty well against these teams for where we are as well, you know. No one bought in, complete different formation, different players as well, like that Scullison guy. Done really well. So he was a surprise person in the team. He's not playing massively well right now, but like he's playing a 5 like a few other players, but overall, you know, been playing well. And they got Shearer's injured. That's massive. I don't know how long. Oh, Keon, you just had to, didn't you? Parlour for... Yeah, just need to do that. Nothing we can really do. And we're down as well now. Player down. So... Oh, Thierry Henry! Oh, it was Canu! Just because it said Hingway. I need to wait. I cannot believe Canu just scored. We're down to 10 men. We're down to 10 men. Oh my god, that is massive. That is massive. That must put us top, does it not? Puts us top. Man United still to play though. They get 3 points, 35. It pushes them up. Yeah. Insane. But look at this. Coming into January. Played 18. Won 10. Only lost 3. That's good. That just goes to show you as well, like... I'm appealing. Because I didn't appeal even the other one they still got. They said it was a 1 match ban, but he still ended up getting 2, so... That was lies. And Man United won, so that puts them second. So there's... It's still close though. Even like down to like 7. 7, 8. Yeah. Like 9th place upwards is like... really possible. Like... super possible. Keon ban appeal. The FA thinks that you did not have valid grounds for your appeal against the 1 match ban. Real Madrid have made an offer. 3 million. Real Madrid are offering 60,000 up front and then no. That's so stupid. I'm not even actually giving you cash. Even a team like Real Madrid won't even give you full cash. Unbelievable. Trying to think like for like the manager achievement things, like Keon suspended, so we'll change him. Send Ross. How long are you injured for? 4 days. Let's just change you anyway. Canu's injured. You know what? Let's put Bergkamp on instead. Let's see how this goes with Bergkamp. Bergkamp's pretty good as well. Go! Steady on me. Patrick Vieira. Go! Bergkamp on his debut, first game. Go! Half time, it seems like they're really struggling over there. The first half. They're doing well to keep pressure. Oh, Southampton gets one. Oh, another one. Pull one back. Southampton's like, wait a minute here, guys. Don't think that, don't think we're not going to come in here and fight. Unbelievable. Woof. That gives us 38 points. Oh, we're actually 2 points. We've pulled ahead by 2 points. After... Yeah, Veron is really good in here in this game, though. He scores as well. I think I normally... Yeah, I usually mix between them. Between Pirlo and Veron and stuff. So it seems like Liverpool's really starting to really look for players, aren't they? Rafa Benitez, one's Liverpool. Principal Smith has revealed that world-class centre-back is not for sale for any price. And they had offered, what, 15 for him? Another loan. Just let him go. Offer contract. Confirm. I'm not going to give them like extra, just to see what they say first. I think Bergkamp's retiring. I'm sure. Just offer contract to these guys. You know, ones that I sell or either. He's worth 5, but look. I'll give him for 9. 9's a good deal. Because it means I need to go out and replace him. Arsenal board are pleased with your performance as manager. World Player of the Year, Ronaldo. Second Veron. Yeah. Crespo. Jan Koller. He's playing really well, man. We've got them Champions League. Unbelievable, man. Manager of the month. Manager of the month again. Edmund. Can. Cavallero. Cavalleros can be good. Ryan Giggs. Defender. Striker. Tristan. And there's it. Thierry Henry. Second. Oh, unlucky Henry. Technically though, you are playing better, Henry. You played more games and scored more goals. The transfer market is now open. So, player search. Raheem? Are you kidding? Oh, I only have 10. What about 5? I actually can't. You've even got Ventola there as well. Salva. Raheem's a good one though. There's Mendieta. Oh, for 10. He's good though. I'll be really surprised. Patrick Vieira. Well, you want this guy, you're going to have to give me at least 60 million. And you don't have that type of money. None of you have that type of money, not until the end of the season. That's when they'll have that type of money. Wait. I need to give him a better contract. Hope he doesn't leave. You know? That'd be the cherry in the cake, wouldn't it? If he only leaves. Keon signs. Wilder rejected the contract. Soon see, man, we might end up losing a couple of players because this game can be like ruthless as well in that sort of department where, you know, like Henri easily just leave, you know, and it does happen as well. So yeah, let's go to match. I don't think there's anything else that I can do there. And it's against Nottingham. Gambo! Robert Pires now. I'm gonna need to come back, Lundberg. Jesus Christ, man. Why? Now we're actually a player down as well, so it's going to be even tougher now to try and keep the points unless we can catch them by a surprise. It's always tough when you're a man down. You know? Oh, Pires, man. Especially like, cause puts more it makes them, you end up with more pressure on you when you're a man down. It's still possible to win games though and like hang me, but most majority of the time it's hard to do, man. As you've seen there, Nottingham scoring, so it's 1-1 now. I mean, it's just with him getting sent off is cost. Cost a possible different outcome than what it could have been. Because we were doing not bad as well until he got sent off. We were over them. Yeah, 2-1 now to them. 2-1 to Nottingham. Doesn't look like we're going to be getting the points for this one. We started off well though. Oh, Vieira! Vieira just like, no, not today. And then it's won by Henri. Thierry Henry. Unbelievable. What a pullback. What a pullback. Unbelievable. And it was for the FA Cup. Oh my god. It wasn't even a league match. It was the FA Cup. FA Cup as well. It wasn't even a league match. I thought it was a league match. It was like, you know. Let me just see here. Yeah, he would go straight in there, Raheem. He would go in there. Yeah, he doesn't want to renew it, so. Give him like a wee bit extra for the Hingway, but I think he said it said that he was going to be retiring anyway or something. I know, or Keon or something actually. I don't think he is retiring Bergkamp actually, but man, it's going to be tough at the end of the season because striker wise, especially if I don't keep a hold of Thierry Henry. Yep, he signed. Whew. He rejected it. First team. Oh, I think I could have gave him more there. See, Thierry Henry, that's loyalty right there. Just like he was in real life. You know, signing contracts and staying with Arsenal and stuff. And here we go for the 4th round draw. 38 teams, still a bit big, so let's just do the whole draw. And we've got Portsmouth. Yakubu, he's doing pretty well. Teddy Sheringham. So they've got a couple of dangers in their team. Striker wise, 10 for Hingme's pretty good. Okay, it requires 28,000 per week. 1.3 million. Okay. Don't think I even have that. Bergkamp. Players are bloody leaving me, I think, because of their contracts. But I'm going to be getting new players in anyway for next season, but it doesn't leave me leg room through the second season. We got Aston Villa. Perez. Put Edo on. Kanu's back. And yeah, go to match. Here we go, league game. Aston Villa. Early yellow card there, and there's a goal! Thierry Henry. Straight in. Oh, and Villa's came back. Goal by Angel. Juan Pablo Angel. It seems like Aston Villa's taking a good bit of control of the first half there. More like on their side of colour wise, of like things coming up, but again, we pick our moments. We wait until they're really pushing us, and then we just get them. We just overwhelm them with quickness and sheer skill and determination and will to win. Really putting up a really good game, Aston Villa right now. You know, they're all over me. Yeah, like I say, there's always that little danger there. Kind of want to get them off the ball a little bit though, 'cause it seems to be a little bit on their side a bit much. You know. And it's Henry with the second goal late on in the game. Will it be enough though? And it seems like Arsenal picking up the pace here. There's 3 minutes of added time. Villa's got 2 minutes left. Seem to be really putting on the pressure, and the final whistle is Arsenal 2 and Aston Villa 1. Arsenal managing in the start of January 2004 as the English Premier League's #1 position right now. 2 points ahead of second place Newcastle and third place Chelsea, with Aston Villa fall real close behind there. So incredible game. Started the season, brand new manager, and we're sitting in good position so far for the first half of the season. Second half of the season to go. Hopefully we can get a cheeky little new signing in who I think will definitely contribute, or should I say, see, Man United has offered like 7 for him. It's so stupid. Reject. He's indispensable. Stupid offer. But yeah, as far as Raheem, I think if we get him in, and I'm willing to spend 10 million as well, you know, if I can actually sign him, I'm going to completely empty the bank by getting him. But I think he can really be a contributor to the next second half of this season. And it's a player that, you know, because I would play him for the next season as well. So, and it looks like Wiltord just backstabs and just goes to Liverpool. Oh well. And we have Blackburn rejected. So he went to Liverpool. Keane accepts Arsenal offer. Louis Hassan has pledged his future to Fulham by signing a 2-year contract. The 24th. of January. Parlour's already on a yellow card, so let's not. Who's sub 5? Taylor, a goalkeeper. Okay, I guess this is what we got. Just have to roll with it. That's another league game as well. Blackburn we've had like really tough teams at the beginning, the start of the season, so technically we can get over the hurdle and start getting past, like, you know, if we can get these games, pick these sort of games up, then, you know, we're in for a real good run. Like I said though, the second half of the season becomes pretty tough, man. But they've got Brad Friedel as well. Brad Friedel, I think I had him a couple of times way back, like in the Scottish League. I played the Scottish League a lot. Yeah, he always did pretty well. Friedel as well. He's not the worst goalkeeper. He's doing well here, as you can see. I mean, I haven't scored yet, so it's saying a lot. It's saying like he's pushing things and saving things, and there's a goal! Canu in, gets past Brad Friedel, who's been saving and doing a lot. You know, he's playing an 8. He's clearly putting in work in this game. But then again, we're just, you know, really going for them. Really going for it. Showing the fans exactly what this means to us. "21 games. We've won 13 of them. It's not over yet though, we have to like wait. And Bergkamp signs now. And is this everyone on 21? So this is everyone on 21, and we've managed now to get a 5-point gap. 5-point gap is massive. You know, Chelsea's actually, they've made a bid for Edu, and I could end up regretting it, right? But I kinda, like, I'm just thinking, I'm like, will I have enough money to actually buy Raheem? You know, Raheem, it's a hit or a miss with him, whether he plays well or not. But it's the same with Edu, and Edu's, he hasn't, you know, the starting that, but like everything else in football games and that, you have to make decisions, and it's a decision moment. Do you keep Edu because he's been, I mean, and plus you're giving him away to Chelsea. It's a big club. You know, you're contending with them, so but it's, do you sign the cream and give away Edu, and then Edu starts playing well, and Raheem just, you know, doesn't do anything, or he ends up being spectacular, and he's been playing okay, and he can play either. That is the right guy, isn't it? Yeah, Argentinian. See, I have 10, but I don't know if that's like enough, if you know what I mean. 3 days. There's nothing we can really do, we just have to play this team. And it's against Fulham as well. It's another league game. And they've got Van de Sar as well in goal. So there's quite a lot of like good goalkeepers, and attackers in midfield. Well, obviously there is, but like the older names that you can still realise to like today, if that like players. Canoe! Like I didn't have Canoe. I didn't put him on at the start of the season, and we managed to like Henri was like picking up. But now that Henri's started to slow down, and then I've put Canoe in. Canoe's starting to like put in work. So the changes at the times of what players that I've used and put on essentially has kept us going. It's the choices are working out. Now Eidos, it's like go. Oh, that must have been offside. Unbelievable. 3 minutes. But yeah, look at Eidos. He's playing like a 7. I see his name and then like must have been like offside sort of thing. But yeah. Assisted 3 as well. So I mean, I think it might actually be worth it. It might be worth it. Let's go with Eidos. Actions. Set transfer. Wait. No instructions. Confirm. Continue. I had it off, man, so I couldn't really accept. I don't want it to get to the end and then say, oh look, you can't sign Raheem because you don't have enough funds to like go through with it, because it's going to be like late on the transfer, so I won't have time to fix it. And then when you delay it, there's another thing with, so I think I've just messed that up really, because that was on there, like rejecting all offers, because I think they were willing to pay it. But then again, maybe it's happened for a reason. And I've got Everton now. Perez is back. Let's do that. See what I can do. Henri! Go! God damn it. Kinda try to stuff my face. Nice little bitch get injured. Oh, sorry, you can play there anyway. I didn't mean to pick him. But I did. Half game. Oh, they got a player sent off. That's not good. Oh my god, who? And oh, Kanu as well. Well, put Aldi on. He hasn't been on in a while. We tried better camp and stuff. Two nil. Another. Is that another? It's a league game, yeah. Wow. 50, huh? Nothing else new. I hope someone comes back in again for... In fact, whatever will be. Whatever will be, will be. Don't know what that was all about there, but... Yeah. Taking its time here. What's going on? Okay, so continue. We've got Newcastle. Canu's away in international as well. Oh, I need to put him there. Okay. It's going to be a tough one, this. You know what though? See if we actually beat them though. If we win this. Just think of the teams that we bet to get here. We bet Manchester United. We bet Charlton. I mean, like Charlton's not hammy, but we've had hard teams just to get to this stage, you know. And then we got the league win on Newcastle, so usually you have to take a loss somewhere. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be the cup here. Unless, you know, we still have faith we can win though. Because, you know, Henry, the man always pulls out of the bag. Or, you know, sometimes one of the other guys in the team. Yeah. Well, we got to the semi-finals. I mean, mind you, pulled goals back before. Yeah, 87. I think yeah, it's way too far now. Well. Oh, it's leg 1. So they've got a 2-0. So we need to like get 3. And they don't. We need to beat them like 3-0 the next leg. Well, said the 24th, so we're on the 22nd. So we're essentially 2 days away to find out whether we're getting... I mean, we could maybe... could end up... We can actually keep get Recream that still have Eidos. You know? That's a possibility. Deadline in 1 week. Well, like I said, it's all about decision making. And there we go. We have him, don't we? Oh, I get him after the game. Canada's still international. Swap him out because there isn't really anything that I can do about that. And against Portsmouth as well, not the easiest team. But yeah, Raheem, signing Raheem. It's all about decisions. That's what this game's all about, making decisions. I picked Raheem, so let's see. Doing well in the table, in the league so far. Got to the semi-finals. League Cup, I think it was there. Well, first leg of it. It's not. We're not out it yet, but we're in the semi-final of that. 2-0 down. The next leg. I think it will be we're away as well, so we'll need 3 goals to secure that. But I have Lundberg in there, and he plays like 7s, 8s and stuff, but no goal contribution, if you know what I mean. Like, he's not scoring, and in that position, kind of like needing goals from there as well as up front as well, so it'll be interesting to see that the cream can do, because I usually have him in attacking mid when I buy him. So having him going into that position where Premier Division. I mean, look, I'm 8 points ahead. First season. First time playing in years. I'm still doing it. We're also in the last 16 of the Champions League. We've got Borussia Dortmund though, so it's just been tough. All the big teams, you know, had to beat Manchester United to get to Newcastle. Newcastle, they're having a good season. So I've got injuries, people in international, top scorers anyway. Kanu's been on fire. Henry's camped down a little bit. Maybe try switching him to the left side. He's still scoring. He's still really high up there on goals. You know, he's still on fire. But not. Need to spice him up a little bit. Could make him worse putting him on the left, but then again, he could start scoring a lot of goals again. Kanu's been scoring 4 goals and hat-tricks and 2 goals and all this. So he's been scoring in that position on the left side, so it's been working for him. So I don't know whether if I move Kanu to the right hand side, what that'll do. Let me see level, just like put Henry. Let's try Henry here and see what happens. Let's go back to the news again as well, just to see what's going on. Barry, there's Barry. Barry Ferguson, 25 years old, yeah. Good old young days, Barry. Just to buy him, just to put him in the Rangers team, man. Just nostalgia. 20 teams, that's quite a big draw. So Millwall or Newcastle, another big. It's been after us. Genuinely. Like, comment, share and subscribe. But seriously, Newcastle again. Millwall or Newcastle. Who's Millwall got? Actually, Millwall, I think they used to have decent a player in there, I think. But yeah, FA Cup 5th round, Newcastle. Just like we had Manchester United, with to beat Manchester United to only end up getting beat by Newcastle. Well, again, I keep thinking we lost, we've not. We still got a chance to win, but it's a big climb. But again, wait, I didn't even check for Recream. He should be here. See, man, what we can do. Don't know what position he was scoring a little bit for the previous team. So I think 13 games or 16 games or something. 6 goals, 9, something like that. 13 games or something, 16 games, 9 goals. Let's see. Where is he? 1st of July. Oh no. Goes through the 1st of July. Goes it back at the end of the season. Oh, I thought I was getting him now. I get him for next season. Oh, that's a kicking in your ass. Why July no, no. Why did I not get him instant? Maybe I didn't, maybe it was automatic on the contract and I never noticed. Like, didn't pick immediate or something. If they want him, they're gonna have to give me 10. Like, no joke. Because I don't have Rakim. If I give Edo away, then nah, but then again, if I sell him, 10 million's probably going to come off for Rakim. Can't believe it's next season. I thought getting him in would have helped. Gotten. Well, what can you do? And we go from there straight into Manchester United. International, still away international, man. What's Bergkamp done? 3-1. Yeah, he's hardly played. Give him a chance, eh? Why not? Man United though. Big game, big game. That's that thing comes into play when you're like Terry Henry, a switch position. Normally, you know, he can pull it out the bag. So, be interesting to see, is it still capable when being on the left, where he can still, you know, get that goal? Or is it like a bad thing? But he's playing in the 8, you know, so he's playing relatively well. So the game is going pretty well, so yeah, can't complain so far. It's Manchester United, you know what I mean? Borussia Dortmund's going to be another really big one, like really big. Kind of would want to have all the best players I've got on for that one, just like I would for this one, but you know, like it's on international duty and all that. I could have stopped it right enough, but think you can anyway, like say no, you're not going or stay in the team or whatever. Yeah, like kept up with Manchester with Man United this game, and we bet them in the League Cup as well, so we have bet them this season. So we've actually, and it's a goal! And it's Campbell, Sol Campbell. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Can't believe we just bet Man United and it was a league game as well. Oh my. Look at Newcastle though. We've pulled a good. Newcastle are really up here. Look at the goal difference, and against, they're on par with the season that I'm having. How insane is that? And I've won more. They've only drew to. They've only drawn to. They've lost one more. Oof. See how it goes to show you how. This is what I like about this. Charlton could not hide his delay. The Gunners are capable of maintaining. There's excellent current view. It'll be difficult to see the chosen pack challenging them for the title though. On time. Player of the month. What's the board saying? They're pleased. Van Nistelrooy, player of the month. Playing well. But is Van Nistelrooy's right, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, skills and go. Young player of the month. He has been doing well though. And I got manager of the month. 3 manager of the months. Results of goal award. And the transfer deadline. So yeah. Game joining Arsenal in the first. He's 25. I'm sure it's him. Is it him? Is that a different Raheem? There was a Raheem man. Oh, he used to be really good, man. He was attacking mid. I think it is him. But I'm not sure if he was. Nah, he wasn't younger. It is him. Because he was Argentinian as well. I'm sure. I think anyway. He's made 19 appearances, so 10 games he hasn't like scored, you could say, which is but again, 3 players called up for international duty. I don't know how long they're going to be away for on international duty. Arsenal may register 3 additional. There. Scouting. That's all I have. Hope all my bloody players are not away, man, for these games. Ah, here we go. It's a Newcastle one. Canu's still away. Let's try Aldair for this game. Let's try Edu instead of Lundberg. Let's see what we can do, man. It's against Newcastle as well. It's a mountain, man. It's going to take 3 goals. Aldair scores at the first one. Can't concede any. Need 2 more. Great start though, you know. Get that goal in there early on. This is where really we need the big players like Henry's and all that, and to really pick up, like to get those goals, because right now they've got like yeah, it's going to be really hard now because we need 3. We need 3 goals. So they knocked us out of 2 cups. 1 cup, sorry. Oh no, not yet. There's a goal by Campbell coming in there, but we still need 2 goals. We need 2 goals. It's a massive ask, man. If you to actually get that, then you would say, right, you have to like go on and win the cup. To come back from that, it would be like, no, like you have to. This is like the chances, you know, to beat Man United and then come up against another big team who's doing really well, doing just as good as me, you know. Do you know what though? If I never got that, maybe, but look, semi-final, you know, 3-2 aggregate, and they're playing Liverpool, so it would have been just top teams all the way through. Beating the big teams to get to like the final. Like, there wasn't like easy games. If Newcastle had played Liverpool, then it could have been a final. It would have been the final though, you know, so it would have got more money. It would have been close, you know, to like going, right, well, can we get some sort of silverware this season, the first season? But because we didn't get, we lost out the Community Shield and we lost out in the League Cup. But we've got the FA Cup here again though. Look, Newcastle. Don't think there's anything to change. Can't change anything. I mean, Aldair scored. Henry hasn't though since I moved them. Let's move them back. I just thought maybe, you know, moving up to the left. He has been playing like 9s and that though, and playing like pretty really well. But yeah, kinda need him to like play well. Usually there's like 1 or 2, but it's great. See when you have like 2 up fronters, you have like you play one on the left and he's just scoring, he's just on fire, and then your right hand striker is exactly the same. Oh man, it's insane. And Teddy Sheringham scores. Thing is down. It's not like we look like we're having a good game. They're all over us. Pushing back a little bit though. Half time. Pushing back a wee bit there near the end of the first half. Coming out a bit more in the second. Oh, starting to pile the pressure back on again. Henry seems to be having a little bit of a... Got Aldair! Aldair pulls a goal out of the bag. Henry, I've noticed, been hitting a lot of like side nets and like just over the bars, so it's like he's having a little I don't know what to do moment, you know. I think he's unsure of himself. So here we go, it's the end of 90 minutes. Let's see if we can pull this out of the bag. And Portsmouth gets one pit. Oh, it's going to be... We've got 15 minutes. What will it be? Can they do it? Henry and Aldair up front there. Ah, there wasn't... We weren't managed to do that. So... Get knocked out. And well, that's fourth round play actually. So yeah, seems like we get knocked out that pretty early. So that's essentially a semi-final and then the fourth round. But it's Portsmouth and that, and like Portsmouth are like good in this game. You know, it's not like they're a really terrible team, like a second division and kind of thing. Where they're decent. Like Man City in this game is nowhere near as good as Man City that is today. Like, you don't see much Man City like in the first season anyway, so to speak. They've got like a couple of really good players there, right enough. But it usually takes more than a season. I used to like doing a Bayern Munich season on this. But I just picked Arsenal because it'd been like a while. I was originally going to do Rangers and I was like, well, I want to have at least a couple of good players in a team to just like start off before, you know, do anything even more challenging. Plus as well, just to actually see what you guys think of it. I mean, if you guys like really like us, give the video a like. And if you're new, subscribe as well. Don't normally do football, I'm not a football person, but I just It's relaxing, this, and I used to play this when I was younger. And yeah, it was soothing and really quiet. I mean, I have music on now. It's not music genuinely I would play personally if I was playing without streaming, but I get copyrighted. I'm not about that life. I'm not about it. Plus, I think this game is actually good for me. You know why? Because I'm talking. And I don't talk a lot in my videos. I don't. So English Premier Division 24. Oh, we've got 2 games in hand actually. Oh wow. Right. Who do we have on here? Eidos. Let's move him over there. Pennant. Who can Pennant? Pennant for Parlour. Have them like that. Kinda want Vera up there. Perez is not really doing much though. And it's not like he's a bad player, because he's not a bad player. He's just not playing well this season for me. Like, he's playing 7 and 8s right enough, but he's not playing like normally. He's like quite a good goal scorer and stuff. And he's not really doing it, so it's like, well, they actually like change it up, because he's attacking mid. You know? So we've got Eidos and Parlour. Mid left and mid right. But then is Vieira being the person that's keeping? He's probably the one that's been keeping. I don't want him there. I don't want him there. Nah. You know what? We're doing this. I'm just taking him off for the now. Where is he? Here he is. Taking him off for the now. Wait. Steady putting Gilbert there. Let's put him here. Put Toure there. See what happens with Toure. Oh, and Canu's back. And yeah. And I'm playing Middlesbrough. And it's a goal by Henry. Maybe he's back to his scoring ways, hopefully. And drying up a little bit for him. And it's another goal! Henry! Putting Vieira in that attacking mid spot, I think it's paying a little bit of dividends. For Henry at least anyway. And plus we get Canu back as well. Who, you know, see if that's affected his scoring ways, because he was, you know, he took over when Henry wasn't, so maybe it's changed back over again. Maybe it's Henry's turn. Mendieta, he's absolutely good. He's amazing in this game. Really? How much did they say they wanted? 4.6? I'm sure he is. Unless it's a different Mendieta I'm thinking of, is it? The Mendieta I'm not thinking of. Not Barcelona. Okay, so that was one of our games that we had left to play. 5 points. 5 points ahead of Newcastle. And we're in February 25. So, I mean, if we can keep going. If we can keep going, we might actually get this. Win the season. Win the league, our very first season. No players bought. Just straight up tactics. Is this the right Mendieta? I think it is. We had Simone Inzaghi and then Filipino Inzaghi, the brothers. But Simone's actually okay as well, because I done Albertini's is quite good as well. Because I did a Lazio one. Peruzzi's a brilliant goalkeeper. Not doing well this season though, but he's good in this as well. Yeah, I can remember I did a. So this is the right Mendieta. Where does he want? 11 and then that. It's two different midfielders. We've got Leeds. Skousen's back. I think he was on the right, wasn't he? We don't even have a defender on the bench. We need Aldair there. Take Cam away. Defender. Need a defender on the bench at least. Jeez. Oh, Patrick Vieira's injured. Ugh. How long for? A week. Attacking mid. Let's see what you do, Pennant. This might be like one of the games that were like odd kind of seeing like game that they played further back because we were obviously playing in the cup matches and stuff. I think that's what it is. Kind of want to try and maximise the the points from that, if you know what I mean. Like I say, it's February. Still, I think there's what 38 games in the season, so still a bit to go. So it's just trying to like really keep, like, if we can get up to like level terms with the rest of the league as in matches played, and we've won those matches, like I think it was 2 extra matches and we've played one of them. I think this might be it to like completely equal it. If that's the case, in fact, it's like on here, 26, so we've still got 1 game in hand to go. But getting these wins, like, or you know, doing well, I should say. As long as we can do well in these games up until we get that game in advance, then if we end up getting a knockback, it won't be too bad. But if we can, but then again, if we win, then it propels us even further. So looks like it's been a tough old game over here at Leeds, boys. Boys still trying to get the job done. Off 89. A draw. A draw. So that's 6 points. And like Newcastle, they've got a game left in hand as well, so if we'd got that, it would have been 9 points, but or 6 points, which is not too bad. Could have been 9, right enough, which should have been like, alright, we've got a bit of leg room here. But 6 points is still, you know, it's not bad, put it that way. It's not terrible. There we go for that. Oh, Sam, we must be playing either Leicester, Bolton, or Newcastle next in the league for that game. Mendieta. Do you know what? I'll buy him anyway. Because I believe oh, here we go. First leg of the Champions League, last 16. Kinda need to try and get the best as I can on here. Don't have Vieira, so they're at home. As long as we don't take too much of a tanking, then might be okay. But I mean, it's only one goal as well. It's not too bad. Go! Got it! Gonna save it. We needed that away goal, you know what I mean? So, as long as we don't, you know, if we can stay in it. Canu! Unbelievable. Canu is keeping us in this game. Because it makes it a bit easier when it goes over to us because of the away goals. So, yeah, man. Incredible. Well chuffed with that one. 2-2. Definitely good him with that one. Juventus, how's Trezeguet doing? He's doing okay. Del Piero. Doing okay. Bayern Munich. Santa Cruz doing well. Hey, Sigler. I can remember I had him one year. He was brilliant as well. I can't not doing too much this season. Looks like he's done pretty bad. Well, when I say bad, I mean essentially he's only let in one goal every game. So yeah, he's played not bad really. English League Cup. Oh well, Liverpool got it. Michael Owen's not even been playing all that well as well. Goes and snatches it. That's what happens though, doesn't it? Newcastle did it to us, now it happened to them. Pleased with the performance. Dean Richards. Wayne Rooney. Now I need to sit and do all these contracts. I'm sure that is. You know, I'm still going through in my head. Is that the right Mendieta? Because it says he's on loan. I always thought he was from Barcelona. Am I wrong in thinking that? I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. Is it not something, man? It's irritating me. I need to go and see. Right, I got that he's right. It must be. I think it is. We'll find out anyway. But I do believe it is him. If it is him anyway, he's shit hot in this. But if it's not the right one I'm thinking of, then, and he's just like some other Mendieta name guy, then, well, we'll learn from it, won't we? Try to think, man. How's his name? It is him. That is the right Mendieta. Should not get two keys. But remember that goal! Patrick Vieira scoring and attacking mid. Saying he's a defensive mid, I've got him an attacking mid, and he's pulling out goals. Goals. Go, Canu. Canu, getting your boy. Half time. Doing well. Go, Canu. Canoe's on fire. Go! On the ring. Carry on me. Look at him. They're just on fire now. Beautiful. And it was a league game as well. And if that's the case, it means I won my game in hand. Which it is, they haven't played Leicester yet. Look at Leicester though. They're down there, they've not really, you know, took quite a bit of beating. So, but we're 9 points right now. So even like a draw, anything like that. Yeah, essentially. Over all adds up, okay. And here's an afternoon fix. Because they're playing the FA Cup. I mean, look, they're playing Chelsea, so you know, whoever wins out of them really have like Tottenham, really just there that can essentially like do something about it. Got a defender in there. Yeah, now we're up. We're playing Leicester now. So Newcastle's got a game in hand against Leicester here, so let's see. I mean, just because they're like down the bottom and they haven't really like they've only won 7 games, they can still beat you. You know what I mean? It's not like guaranteed win just because they're in relegation. Go! Toure picking up a goal. Having him sitting in on defensive mid position. Produces this. Goals. Or otherwise known as goal. Or goal. I think I jinxed myself. I said goals too many times. I just gave Leicester a goal. Tommy Wright scoring from off the subs. Off the bench, and this man scores. Putting up a real tough fight, you know. Points we need. And Leicester just did the unimaginable. 2-1. Unbelievable. They've literally, like, what? Absolutely insane. Wow. Four times and we lost. No, wait, Leicester's. Yeah, I mean, we literally, that win just pulled them out of relegation. Newcastle beat Chelsea. Huh? So Newcastle's really, they're really putting the work in. I mean, they're essentially up with us. Liverpool winning that. Like, they've got 2 games in hand. So they can get like 6, 7, so 3 points. They can reduce it to 3 points. Beating Leicester would have kept us at that 6-point mark. You know, they kept a bit of distance. But yeah, unfortunately they did the banana slip on us. That's what happens though. But to only have lost 4 games, sitting top, 3 points clear. I mean, it's something. Out of contract. Kind of want to keep these reserves. Just give him it because it's low money as well. It's not like he's asking for a lot. I know that it actually goes in. I haven't even bothered looking at like the finances and that. And all that sort of stuff. But if you just play, you end up in the green anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But we're on March, April, May, June. There's only 3 months left of the season, which means there's not many. So it's going to boil down to a real tight, close season. It's exciting. How many are banned for 1 European match? Let's put Papadopoulos on. Let's go for it. Let's give this guy a shot. Let's see, man. 2-2 in aggregate. Obviously, if it stays like this, or if we score and then they hit the score, we would get it on aggregate because of our away goals over them, which was a good thing. So let's see, and beating Dortmund, it's big. If we can beat Dortmund right now, that is massive. Like, no joke, it's massive. We really need to try and get a goal out here, man. Come on, Lundberg. Don't let me down, brother. Not in big games like this. Dortmund's really a big team in this game, just like that. They scored. Amoroso. Yeah, Amoroso, Jan Koller, like Metzelder, Warnes. We've got a great defence, great midfielders. They're overall a really good team, man, player-wise, especially first season. Some of them tend to like go, but if you can beat them on your first season, then you're definitely doing really well, to be honest with you. Just off basic players, just tactics and where you're putting players. Please, come on guys, a goal, we just need a goal. Frings gets sent off in the 87th, was it enough? Is it enough? It's not even enough. Oh, last 16, it'd have been good to get to the quarterfinals. Oh. You know what then, we've got the league. This is all we've got left to play for, is the league. So yeah, I think it's just that. It's just the league. The quarterfinals would have been good though. I mean, I didn't have Vieira or anything, which sounds silly, but he does make a big difference. Especially since I started putting him like in the hingme position. The attacking mid. Yeah, Charlton. Charlton here. It's a goal! By Thierry Henry. This is essentially all we have left as a league. And even at that, Charlton are putting up a fight. But in saying that, the cup games, you know, we've had the best teams. We never had an easy way through it, through the Champions League as well. So our first season we've really been a menace. There's a goal! Can you? Drawing it up to 2-2, saying no, we are fighting for the league. We're staying in it. And we're not going to give up. We're going to keep going till the very end, no matter what. Because we're like technically only 3 points. A penalty's been awarded. Will he get it? Oh my god, it's Hingby that's took the pit. Oh, so that's why. Because he takes penalties, maybe. Oh, he missed the penalty. It cost us. Well, never cost us actually. We Hingby. We drew. If he'd scored the penalty though, 3 points, so now Aston Villa's starting to pull up from the back now. But Newcastle have their 2 games in hand, so it's going to be interesting to see if they win those 2 games in hand. If they do, then we're essentially, they're right up behind us. We don't have any leg room anymore. Yep, there you go. They won that one. Yep. Practically behind us. Like either on us or we are just a point in front. Once they finish up their games. And I think there's only like 10 games left as well, so it's been a good start to a season though. You know, last 16 of the Champions League's like meh, not really. But it was Dortmund, you know, it wasn't like any other sort of like team. Dortmund is really good. Like Dortmund and Bayern Munich win Champions League, or they used to all win it in this all the time. So it's been good teams that we've been beaten off as well. It's not been skimpy teams that's put us out. It's been really good teams. See, we get Birmingham. We kind of need to like try and keep or maintain a yeah, picking up points, because like I said, Newcastle's behind us now, so they can easily take over us. So we need to try and keep that pressure on for them to like win those games. I think though, if Raheem's a good one, that's for sure. That's Raheem's a good one for next season, for the second season. If it's the right Mendieta I'm thinking of, I'm sure he's really good. Unless it's an LMA manager I'm thinking of that he was really good. We'll soon find out anyway. Like I said, you find out who the good players are, and plus there'll be other players who'll check out who was the best players of the season and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, they're coming to the end of this season's starting to, it's really grinding down, isn't it? But you really are holding on to and it's a goal by Vieira. Vieira pulling one out the bag at 78 minutes. This could be massive. We can hold on to this. We can literally hold on to this. Then you're talking about keeping the just keep it on. It would just be like a point behind, to be honest. A draw or a loss would put them above us. This is to literally keep head above water zone is what this game is. 91. Oh, that was a real tough. You could see that was a tough battle there. Birmingham was all over us, and Newcastle won theirs as well. So you can see here, look, 3 points puts them to 60. They win again, but only a point ahead, and there's only 8 games left. So it is super tight right now. Super tight. I mean, I thought we were going to finish. I mean, it's overall. I mean, 22 Newcastle. Shea Given, he's clearly had a great season. But apart from that, look at us. I mean, 3 goals off, and same goal scoring wise as well. David, high goal scorers. Look at that, 30 for Henry. Great season. Literally, he slowed down. Canu, great season as well. Aldair, he started picking up a wee bit once, I changed the tactics a wee bit near the end here. But I think it was necessary to change them. Barcelona win the Spanish Cup. And a penalty shootout as well. See, at the start of next season, that's where you get the juiciness. You get the Saviolas, the Crespos, and all those sort of players. So yeah, and you get a little bit more transfer money as well. And even if it's not the right Mendieta I'm thinking of, the really good Mendieta, goal scoring Mendieta, then it's an extra midfielder, because I need a midfielder anyway. So Newcastle's playing Portsmouth this one. You're playing Chelsea again. We can get a win on this. Yeah, if we can get a win on this, we're again maintaining spot at the, keep Newcastle off our backs. Because there's been two games. I think it was 2 games. We had a real opportunity to keep it at the 6 point mark, so that you know, later on near the end of the season, because it's so close right now. It's not like, and it's a goal by Tory. Tory bagging one. Whew. This is big right now. You know, come up against Chelsea so late on in the season. And it's not like late, but to have them late in the season like this, when essentially we're only a point ahead, is massive. So this essentially would be like the game that sort of can determine where the season goes. And Henry bagging another one to put Arsenal. Essentially, it's like this is like the semi-final to like the final. This game for the league, for the title, for the season. Newcastle won theirs, expected obviously. We've played 31, we're only 7 points. They win to get their 30th, 63, 66 is still a point. There's a point in it. Their goalie's playing out his skin. Shearer's not scoring all that much. The goals, it's Bellamy. Bellamy must be really pulling it out the bag for them when needed, as well as Shearer. But yeah, board are delighted. They know there's only a point in it. Unless Newcastle lose, then it'll be 4 points, and if they lose again, then you know. Because I'm sure there's like 38 games in the English. I'm sure. And we're playing Liverpool. Back to back. Big teams. This first season has been a battle. Like, seriously. All the big events has been the big teams. How insane is that? We get Dortmund in UEFA. We had Man United in the one of the cup matches. Then we had Newcastle in the other cup match. Like, we bet the Man United, but we lost to Newcastle in the cup match. Then, like, hasn't been an easy season. That's for sure. Here we are for the Champions League. And Man U, Chelsea. Look, Dortmund bet Juve, bet Juventus. Nate, look at that. Trezeguet, he's on fire. Del Piero as well, on fire. Like, Dortmund are no slouch. They usually win. Like, they're usually one of the teams that when you play over and over, they're there. Especially first seasons and second seasons, they're there. They really are a good team. They've got really good players. Some of them leave after the first season. Some of them leave after the first season. They're good players, but the first season and that, they do really well. Because I even done a season with Dortmund. I've done a season with Bayern Munich as well. Like, Ballack is brilliant as well. He's not doing well this season though. But like Ballack and all that, these are the sort of guys that you pick up straight away at the end of the first season. I don't really know who or what will pick up or whatever. Because I got Mendieta and I got Rakim. I want Rakim on the attacking mid, but then that means Vieira's going to midfield, and then if Mendieta's who Mendieta I'm thinking it is, then he's going to be really good there as well. So I might not need a midfielder, but then again, you know, it just depends, because you get really good deals at the end of the first season usually. People like Ballack say, oh, I want to leave the club, or people transfer bid them, or they want to go on transfer list and all that sort of stuff. So it'll be interesting to see at the end of the season. Yeah, like, comment, share and subscribe if you enjoy the content. This is completely different though from what I normally do. But I like this game. I want to share it with you guys. So if you guys like it, then that's even better, isn't it? Means you can like it, share it, and hit the notification bell after you hit the sub button. Do it. Loading this guy out. Not left long in the season anyway, so you'll probably get about 4 games. Unless they put him in the team altogether, then he might get more. I think like the lower leagues you play more games though. The championship leagues and all that, I think they're higher. They're like 46 games or something. I think they go a lot longer. Just trying to think. Oh, cameras are. I'm just going to give him just like the normal, see if he accepts it. But if he gets offered another contract, then I'm going to bump his wages up. Because he's been playing like really good. I don't think he does as well the second season though, right enough. Normally, like, you're constantly having to find good players and change your team in these games, because they're really good players who have done great for one season. You go out and buy them, but don't do all that well. Just like vice versa, it can happen. Like Ballack there, it's like he's hardly scored this season, but then again, if I go out and buy him second season, that might be when he's really on fire. Then third season, he plays well, but not scoring all that much. So, like, it just depends. It's weird. Like Mendieta, I might buy him, he might be just absolute garbage, you know? Like, be like, oh, what a waste, but it's 4 million, or 4 million, 4.6, it's not the end of the world. But I do remember a Mendieta, and I think it might be 2 T's it was in his name actually, so it might be the wrong Mendieta, but he was really good, man. And I'm sure he played for Barcelona, but I don't know, with this being an old game, like, I don't know if it was the older game and this is him moved to like Lazio from, or if it's later on, you know, like 2006 kind of thing, because I played LMA Manager as well, and I might be getting mixed up between the two. That's a possibility. you know, thinking like one player from that game that was really good, thinking it's good in this game when he's not, is the other game. But we'll find out anyway. Plus we'll be looking around to see who we can find player wise at the end of the season anyway. So it won't really make much difference. It's insane though that we've got Liverpool though in a league match, and there's a goal by Thierry Henry. Oh, he's pulling goals out in moments when he needs, you know, when we need him to. He's having a fire season already. He's on fire. He's scoring when it counts, you know, when it really counts. That's what you need. That's the team that you build. You build players like that in your team that can score goals when it matters. And also as well, see, to be honest, with the season that we've had, the teams we've come up against, like, when like this matters right now because we're only a point, so a win's crucial because it keeps the pressure on like Newcastle, and most likely the game's going to give Newcastle wins, you know. They're not going to let me just run away and get extra points. That's not how it works. But it's 8 points. They've got 2 games. So it'd be like 2 points. So we kind of like need... Oh, vote of confidence, delighted. John O'Shea get player of the month. Young player, Leeds. David Moyes for Everton as well. David Moyes get manager of the month again. Kanu signed. Fulham sack Coleman. Coleman's out the door. Um, 32 games, I think it was, so let's see. So they've got Tottenham in one of their games and Wolf, or maybe Charlton. Maybe Charlton Wolf, or Wolf and 32. But look how close they've been. They've had practically the same run as me. That's insane. Like, look at the difference between like goal difference between me and like the rest, but like Newcastle's up there. So Dortmund, there you go, puts out Juventus. So the team that put me out, they're in the semi-final. Milan, Man United, they're out. Chelsea, they're out as well. And Real Madrid on aggregate. So all the top teams. PSG sneaking in there right enough, but yeah, Dortmund, Milan, PSV and Real Madrid. I mean, they've got Vesselhink right enough. Wrestling's good. God, it feels weird seeing and saying all these names like this. Van Bommel. You know? These guys are all retired now as well. Retired, these guys. You know? And yeah, it just feels like yesterday. It's insane. I don't know if, like, if people, you know, you guys think this sort of stuff's boring, but it's and it comes across like it maybe, like, is this something that you would watch or people would like to watch? I'm not really too sure, but it's a good game. It's a game you can talk about, and there's various different things you can do in it. You know, there's conversation building around it. I mean, I've been speaking. This is the most I've ever spoke, so it says a lot about it. There you go, Balak getting praised. I mean, he is good. 34 appearances, and he always plays high in that. And he has seasons where he just scores goals, like he's just a goal fanatic. Like, the guy just, yeah, just goal after goal after goal. And then you get seasons where he doesn't play all that well. I've had him, like, even in for Rangers and all that, and he hadn't played well. And then I've had him for Rangers where he was brilliant. I've had him, like, even for Real Madrid and all that as well. Thing with Real Madrid in this game, when you pick like them as a starting team, you have money and you have good players in a sense. You can make like small changes, but it's not much as much of a challenge than what it is when it's like, you know, playing Arsenal now. And if it was Rangers, it'd probably take me, like, I would be able to pick up better players on second season, but depending on how bad you do on the first season as well. But if you do pretty well the first season, like I'm doing with Arsenal, and if I was Rangers now, you know, I would be looking at the Sahas and, you know, they type of players and that. I would have tried to get them at the start of the season, right enough. But then again, this is obviously might be a completely different game, because Aladir, he was absolutely brilliant, man. He was good. But maybe it was a 2002 and 3 or something I'm thinking of, man, like when he was young. Because he was young, he's 21 here. Maybe when he was, I'm thinking back when he was like 17, 18, that age. He was good anyway. But then again, sometimes you just don't have like good seasons. Like, they are brilliant players, but for that season they're not really doing well. They don't always do good. The good players don't always like knock it out the park, so to speak. But here we are with Tottenham. Get Tottenham now. Really hard. We've been getting really hard games to like try and maintain to stay at the top of the table. It's been absolutely insane, the games. They haven't been easy teams the past couple of games. We had Chelsea, we had Newcastle. Now we've got Tottenham. Kanu's injured. This is all we need. One of our scorers. Half time. Like I said, in that, as long as as long as Newcastle win, then they're going to be right up our backside. So now we're just picking up injuries. Picking up injuries now, man. This is what happens near the end. See, like when it's so close and that. This is what happens. It's like, because you have to remember, like from the very start of the season, we really have actually kept ourselves up there competing from the very beginning. The very, very beginning. I think a draw is better than a loss because it's still a point at the end of the day. To lose 4 times, your first season, no new players, that in itself is an accomplishment. Newcastle get 3 games, so 9 points. They can level with us, and you know what? They have better goal difference. How insane is that? If they win their 3 games, they're up with us, and there's what, 5 games left, maybe? 5 games. We need to win. We need to win at least 2 games to secure to win the league. I would say 2 games, 2 wins. We haven't played that yet. I would say 2 wins. We need 2 wins. Because that would be like 35, 36, that would leave 3 games to, like, you know, get a draw, or if I to lose them kind of thing. But 2 wins. Unless Newcastle lose. If Newcastle lose, then we just need a win. If they lose 1 game, Newcastle, then we just need 1 win. I'm sure. If I'm thinking correctly. And it's against Man City as well. Man City's... yeah, Man City's like low down. Not that it means anything, but if we can get a win this game, then I think it kinda actually tightens. It sort of like, it kinda locks us in for a win, in a sense, because if you think about it, because if you think about it, right, they need to win 3 games in a row. They have to win all those games. They can't draw, they can't lose. That's just to catch up, right? That's just to level with us. Now, if we can get if we can get a win this game, if they lose 1 game, we're 3 points ahead. Out of their 3 games, we'd be 3 points ahead if we can get this win. So that sort of like really puts massive pressure on like Newcastle to win all their games. Because if they win all their 3 games, and they're playing right now as well, so if they draw this game that they're playing or lose, then technically they've just made themselves a real big mountain to climb just to catch up. because I think like 3 games in a row kind of thing. It just depends on their winning situation. It'll be a lot clearer after the game, right enough where we can actually see where we are and how things are. Oh, Man City, they're like, wait a minute, let's not talk too soon. Let's not talk too soon. That's what they say, because if it gets to goal difference, then they're going to go above us for goal difference. So Kanu's playing a 10. He's absolutely playing out his skin right now. Oh, it's a big one, this. It's a big one, this. Newcastle won theirs. With 7 points. So they can go 2 points above us. Two points above there. If they win every game. Be interesting to see though, like when they'll be playing those spare games. Then Liverpool, I mean Liverpool usually do really well. I've seen Liverpool winning it usually at the start of the season as well. They're sitting there like 8th. Look at the goal difference here. I mean, it's, cannot believe how close this season is. And it's Newcastle of all teams as well that's like up here. Not like surprising, but usually it is like Man United or Liverpool and stuff like that. But like, yeah, they're really up there this season. Let's see, like, it's like April right now, so get May, June, and signing Hangway. Here we go. Here, Dortmund. PSG, draw. Telling you, man. Milan. See, Madrid's like one of those teams that even in real life and that, even in the game, there's like some sort of omen. You can get really far with them with like your tactics and your formations and all that, but they just seem to like have this kind of omen where it's like, nah, you know? Like, you can win with them. Usually, like, first season, if you're playing, like, a couple of seasons, 3 or 4 seasons with them, you find that you just end up, like, it gets so much easier to win the Champions League with them, like, from second season onwards. The first season, like, it's tough, man. It's tough to, like, do it. It'd be nice to get to the quarterfinals, though. Just a pity it was like, you know, Dortmund. I really would have preferred PSV, to be honest with you. But like I said, this whole season's been tough games. So I mean, what can you do? Kanu's off. Guess you're put back there, Aldia. And let's see, man. We need to, like, the reality is we need to win this one. We just have to. Because if we don't win this, then it just makes it a lot way easier for Newcastle. Because we've drawn, mind you though, let's actually have credit on how great and how well this season's been. Like, in all honesty, see, if you're watching this from the very beginning, just think about the journey we've just came on so far. How insane that is. It's actually been some journey. It really has. Putting up fights whole entire time. The big teams coming in. I mean, another draw. I ain't even mad at it. Like, 35 games and we've only lost 4 games. Come on, man. We've only lost 4 games. Drawn 11. We've won 20. First season. The only thing we changed was the tactics and the training schedule on what players are training on. Just look at this. That's what success is. Don't be a little bitch. Now, we've done super well. And also, a wise monk told me one time that if you learn something or do something for 20 hours, you're a lot better than what you are 20 hours later than what you are when you started. He's a wise monk, isn't he? So, oh wait a minute. They might take over. They might actually go above us, and we needed the wins to like really put the pressure on. They might actually like. Oh, but how's Newcastle like? Just goes to show you, like, they need to lose a game. Or, yeah, practically lose a game. Another 3 points behind with 2 games in hand. Is it going to be a snatch? Are they going to snatch it the last bloody seconds of the season? Oh my god. Are they playing? They're not even playing this. We need to win this. This is like no ifs or buts about it. This is a must win. Perez, you need to do something like seriously. Edu, I cannot risk you getting sent off. Parla, please, Parla, don't get sent off. We get Kanu back. This is real determinations now. This is like going to determine exactly what's going to happen with the rest of the season. If we don't win this game, then I can't see how we can win it. Because Newcastle need to essentially lose 2 games right now in order to just keep us 3 points above, and I can't see them losing their 2 games. They're probably going to win at least one, and if they win one, they're going to go above us. That's probably just in general. But a draw right now, like, it wouldn't be enough. The fact that they can actually go like 3 points above us. We're 3 points above now, but they can go 3 points above us just by winning 2 games. And we have to like win our games just to keep them 3 points above us. A possible grab for us. So I don't think it's got to be possible. Oh, I really wanted to pick up the season. It's not over yet, obviously, but come on, boys. It's time to start to shine at the end. We've got a couple of games, man. I fought this whole season. You can't just let it all go. Not like this. Not like this, guys. Don't let them sneak up. Come on, man. Asking a lot, like out of Henry and stuff, but I mean, we really do need something, man. For Chan, no. I think that might be it for the league. Yeah, they won it. There's only 2 games left. Or maybe even 1 game. And they've got more goals than us. Player of the month. Liverpool player. Portsmouth. Manager of the month. Bobby Robson. I think if they win... Oh, yeah, they've practically won it. You could say they've practically won it. Ah, can we let it go at the end? Because of draws, though. We never lost, we drew. But we should have been picking them up. You know what, though? Second's not the end of the world. You know? Look how much. I mean, 36 and 36, right? I mean, we could even possibly get drop down to 3rd. Yeah, Newcastle would need to lose their 2 games. I just don't see it. And it would need to be like Chelsea to beat them. And then Liverpool to beat them. Something like that. Like just 2 back-to-back horrors. Like in them losing. There you go. Dortmund are in the final against Milan. Dortmund and Milan. I don't feel bad at all for losing to Dortmund in the last 16. Got them right after the group stages. And it was a group stage that we had dominated as well. We only had drew once, and that was against Celtic. So overall, we've had like a tough season. This first season, we had really hard teams just thrown at our faces. We never had any like Newcastle just literally bet Bayern Munich. FC Bayern. They're in the final of the UEFA. Oh well. They put us out. Newcastle put us out a cup. Looks like they're going to take the league. Like insane. Where even are they? They're not even on these afternoon fixtures. I think if Newcastle win like 2 games out of the out of the games that they rode, then they'll probably come up and say oh my god, I need to beat them. Like literally. And you know, I don't even know how to put on. I really don't. Yeah. Toure for defensive mid. Yeah, this is it, man. The season determiner. I mean, all they have to do is sort of win their other games if we beat them anyway, but I mean, the Geese is a real good shot, man. Real good shot, and it's a goal by Canu. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fight for this league. First season, let's fight for this league. Come on me. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. This is 10th goal. Lauren Robert. And they're scoring just like... Big Bellamy. What? Do you know what though? Again, like I said, we had like crazy teams this whole season. Teams have been like absolutely like insane. It's been all the hard teams we've been getting matchmaked with, apart from all those small draws, all those draws we were getting. We should have picked those up. But yeah, this sort of meant that this is basically Newcastle. If they win this, we've won the league. There's no way we can come back. Yeah, we've won the league. God damn it. The very last. You know what though? We stood at the top of that league from early on in the season, all the way right through until nearly the very end. So suppose they just like slowed down a little bit near the end, the goal scorers, the forwards, you know. But that cements Newcastle as the champions. 2 games left. There's only one game left. I think. It hasn't said they've won the league here right enough. But let's let Bayern Munich win. Yeah, Bayern Munich won theirs. So I don't know why it's not saying Newcastle. All they have to do is draw or something then, if that's the case. I think they've already won it though. Man U here. I mean, second. Look at the goal difference though. They just did so much more goal scoring. And I had 32 goals with Henry out of 50 games. You know? And Canu, 25 out of 32. My strikers were on fire. midfield let me down with some goals, you know, in crucial moments, and I think that's been the difference. Not having a goal scoring midfielder pretty much cost me the league. Yeah, definitely won it now. Yeah, there you go. You know what though? It was a good season. Only lost 5 times. 5 times we only lost. Think about that. 5 times. Look at the rest. 9. And Newcastle 6 as well. Newcastle was just right up there. It was all the draws that I picked up. I could have, if I had took at least 2, if I had like got at least 3 or 4 wins, we would have still been in contention, or pretty much. It's just so gutting though, to like lose it at the very end like that, after getting some real good early victories. But again though, maintained right through the whole season. I think this is the very last game of the season, because I think there's only 30. There's only 38 games in the season. But, I mean, just look at that. 120, drawn 12, lost 5. 55 goals for the club and 30 against. You know? 72 points. I mean, they ended up. Look how far they ended up above us though, with their games in hands. Because they were busy doing the trophies and that. And well, you're better off coming on Bearcamp, because it's your last game of the season. Last game ever, actually. Not the season, but your last game ever, so may as well give you the field. But no, it was a good enough season for Bear players. Start how well we had anyway, and then the tactics that I was using did well, man. So Cole sent off. I mean, thanks Cole. That's unbelievable, man. You know what? I'm just going to keep him up there like that. Let's just go for it, you know, if you can get that, the defenders can get that ball punted up and not take too much pressure from them. We might actually sneak in a couple of goals. You know, like 10-man aggression. I feel it's a thing that can happen. It can backfire, but it doesn't matter anymore. It's the end of the season. Even if it was like 6 losses. It's a goal! Thierry Henry. Thierry Henry. But, yeah. Again. Still an absolutely incredible first season. It'll be interesting to see though, player wise, like how Raheem will do for the second season. We need to see if it's possible to even get a big player in, a big name, somebody, you know, a goal scorer up front. I know Kanu's done really well, but you know, real goal scorer, hard hitting goal scorer. But there you go. The end of the season. 7 points clear. There were 7 points clear. And I mean, that's not a bad record. Look at that. It's not a bad record for the very first season. So I got 9.5 million for finishing second. Doesn't give us a lot to play with. In fact, yeah. So it's like 19. 19 million. UEFA. Is Newcastle going to take UEFA? Nah, they lost just by a goal. Wow. So they're really good. Oh look. Henry acknowledges his manager's contribution. Arsenal's Thierry Henry has indicated in a local newspaper that his manager, wee Scottish boy, was a key reason for the consistent form that recently won him the English Players' Player of the Year. Of course. You're welcome. Now, he played, look, 10 man of the matches, man. Question is he going to play just as good next season? You know? Young player, Portsmouth, Thierry Henry and Vieira. Goal was selected as English Players Division. Manager of the Year goes to Newcastle, obviously, because he won the league. Adrian Mutu. He done pretty well. So that's how it completed. That's how to do the double. Off. There you go. Lazio, eh? Craig Holloway. Oh wow, look at this, eh? This wee guy. There. Appearances. Is that? Oh, he's conceded. He's played 14 and conceded 18. But he's young. Where did Dunfermline end up? They ended up 10th. We'll just accept that then. I was going to probably just give them away anyway, but... Right. So... No. Here. Player... Just because I've seen like people bidding there, I'm like, it's not handmade, but you need to wait till like literally the start of the season, so the money I'll get at the start of the season will get took off because of that Mediator and Raheem. So I probably won't actually have money for like a really good player unless I sell someone to get him in, to get a good player in, which costs a lot of money. So kinda just want like to do the season over. So who's going to win the Champions League? And it was Milan. But look at Dortmund though, got to the final, get beat by a goal. So the team that put me out is the team that got to the final and literally nearly won it. So off, given 13 million. Where's like my budget though? Like where does it tell me how much money I have to spend? Like here it's saying budget, right? But look. Let's just see. I'm saying I've only got 10 million. It doesn't say I have like 22 or 23. Cars a monthless fee cost of 35 million. Well, it's essentially up to July then, really, isn't it? When you think about it. Board confidence, Arsenal delighted with performance as manager. Ooh. Fabian Barthez is pretty decent in this. I don't know, like 8 million. 8 million though. Do you know what I mean? Because he let like a few goals in last season. You know what I mean? Like, nah. Not now, anyway. I mean, that would be like the perfect chance to like sign him up. Barthez, like I just can't remember. Like good, really good goalkeepers, man. Like in this version, Championship Manager, not LMA. Oh no, it's the start of the transfer window. No, stop. So I'm still saying like I've got 10 million. Where do I see how much money I've got? Why is it saying I've only got 10? Well, It's the start of the new season now, I think. It's not fully like completely over yet. I think it's like July, but the transfer market's like open right now. I'm pretty sure. Will this actually save? I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream here. A long stream today, but it's practically a whole season. So the first season of Championship Manager, I've had a lot of fun. I mean, you've seen me here for hours, and I've spoke a lot through it as well. I'm still talking now, so it brings something to the table anyway. That's for sure. And yeah, guys, as always, take it easy, have a good one, and until the next time, I'll see you all soon. Bye, bitches!